Had some kind of connection error. Stream just died out. Hopefully a couple people come back. Welcome back. I don't know, for some reason the stream siren said there was a connection error. Just kind of dropped out of nowhere. Oh, should grab a soda. Ooh, why is the lights going back off? I didn't tell you to go off. I think it's probably pissed I don't have my phone or my keys on me, and the truck's not started. Gotta figure out. I think I left them in the camper. Yeah, no keys to the truck. Hi Kathy, how you doing? Aloha. Does that mean you're in Hawaii? See if we can keep this from turning the lights off again. Holy crap. Turn that off. Turn that off. Oh. You can shut up anytime you want. There you go. Perfect. Huh. Maui. Yeah, never been there. That's one place I'd like to check out. I want to check out Australia too. I always thought Australia was an interesting place. Maybe I watched too much Crocodile Dundee and Steve Irwin. Thought that was an interesting place to check out one day. Hawaii I think would be cool too. Here everything's really expensive there though. Am I right? Because everything has to be shipped in or flown in. Well, thanks Shannon for the comment. I don't think you're watching the stream, but howdy. How you doing? So, yeah. I found my tires. They're in the main building, so I'll go pick those up tomorrow. Luckily, those showed up, so the Dolly now will have D-rated tires. Very expensive, but the beach is free. That's good. That's definitely good. Ooh. Wow, that's not too bad. Let's see if we can get that to reflect some light. Oh, strobe. There we go. That works. Yeah. So the tires showed up. Rims, don't know when they're going to show up. It was kind of a snafu with misunderstanding about whether or not we were coming here, so I canceled the order. It would have been here on Monday or Tuesday originally, and shipping said they'd be here today along with my cord that I can use, so I can use my wireless mic system with my phone, and that didn't show up today either. So fingers crossed everything shows up tomorrow sometime. That'd be great, because then I could possibly get on the road sometime tomorrow. Everything ready to roll in the morning? Nope. I was just explaining that I got 2 shipments that were delayed due to miscommunications, and they didn't show up today, so I gotta stay back. Australia is next to impossible to get into unless you're fully poked. Yeah, at some point, you know, I'm probably not gonna be able to go to Australia anytime soon, but eventually I think once everybody wakes up in a year or two or something like that, you know, things will hopefully go back to normal. Then we'll have some new pandemic or some new thing to worry about, and you know, it seems like every year there's something new to deal with. So Australia, you know, sometime in my lifetime, unless I pass away in the next couple of years, you know, I might make it out there. Got a couple people I used to talk to from gaming that were from Australia, so at least I wouldn't be completely alone if I go there. But yeah, no, pretty much I'm gonna be stuck here, most likely, watching the convoy roll out. Maybe I'll throw the drone up and record a nice little drone video of them pulling out, you know. I won't have any sound yet, but once I get that cord, maybe I can figure out something where I can have sound with my drone, or record sound and then patch it in later, something like that. That'd be kind of cool. I meant what you were saying about another thing to be worried about. What other thing to be worried about? Luckily, Handyman Bob from Hagerstown, this is his hometown. Come to Canada, lots like Wisconsin. Yeah, might do that someday. I've always kind of wanted to go up into Canada. You know, it's closest country I could drive to, from Wisconsin especially. But yeah, Handyman Bob is from this area, and I guess he's got a cabin off of a lake. Probably won't have good internet reception, but you know, 15 miles from where I'm at, so you know, I'm assuming they're gonna kick me out of here, so I'll probably end up being 15 miles away. Just have to call back to the racetrack tomorrow, next day, you know. And then I've driven some long miles in the past. LOL, I meant what you were saying about everything going back to normal, but then having something else happen. Yeah. Do you know the stopping point in Montana? No, but they'll fill me in. You know, you know, somebody will fill me in, or I'll watch the lives. I mean, I'll have plenty of heads up time to figure out where the hell they are. So, you know, somebody will fill me in. You know, they kind of still want me with the convoy. But yeah, so hang out at Handyman Bob's cabin, probably go and pick up a gimbal, clean out my truck because it's a wreck. I mean, I don't really want to show the mess, but I mean, I got crap everywhere. It definitely needs to be reorganized. Sorry about the thumb over the thing, but you guys were able to see it. Yeah, it's a wreck. A lot of time to grab the tools and fix stuff, but not a lot of time to get everything reorganized and put it back where it needs. You know, it'd be great if somebody else would step up and be like, hey, you know, I'll stay back and grab these tools or grab these parts so I can stay on the road, but I doubt that's gonna happen. So, you know, I'll just have to make that sacrifice again, and you know, then Mechanic's Trailer will actually be able to pull pickup trucks and bigger vehicles, because it'll have tires will be rated for 4,000 between the two, be 4,100 pounds, I think. And the axle is rated for 3,500. I have contacts in Montana if things need to be sent there. Yeah, unfortunately these orders were from third-party resellers through Amazon, so I can't stop them. So that's why I'm kind of stuck having to wait. We have cheese curds here, then we put them on fries and cover them in gravy. I'll try anything once. What a real bummer for you, Eric, that you have to wait behind. Yeah, I've done it a few times. Like I had to do it to fix the ambulance in Wendy's white truck. The track would probably let you stay, but I'm sure you'd be would more enjoy some downtime at the cabin. Yeah, and it's probably safer to be at a undisclosed place, you know. I mean, I already had somebody sabotage my vehicle once, at least in my opinion. I had one of my legs that I linked my my camper tie downs to. I'll show you guys one of these days, but the pin falling out is nearly impossible. They're a pain in the butt to take out, so for it to actually have just fallen out and that leg to just disappear is nearly impossible. Been on there since 2017, hasn't ever gone anywhere. And then on the same day, my refrigerator cover on my camper fell off while I was driving. Yeah, that doesn't usually happen either. Kevin will be awesome. Did you talk with Ripa again? He was thinking about you. I did try to call him. It went to his unset up voicemail, so he may call back. I don't know. Otherwise, I'll talk to him in the morning. I got his number. But yeah, it's probably going to be safer for me to be at an undisclosed place, you know. But, you know, I made a new leg out of some square steel. Pretty basic design. You know, it's not quite as good as the manufacturer's one, but yeah. I mean, I guess I could flip this around if you guys want to see what I'm talking about. We're just kind of killing time here, hanging out before I go to bed. So let me flip the rear camera and I'll get out and shine and show you guys what I'm talking about this leg. Really sucks too, because I had a new leg being shipped. So let me focus on that. There we go. So that's the leg that anchors to my camper. And then if you see that little pin, let's focus that again. Come on, focus. That pin right there, it's got a cable that goes all the way around and locks on the other side. You know, you've got to pull the pin and then pull the cable off. So yeah, there's no real way for that to pop off. So went over to the passenger side and came out, and she was missing, so I had to build one. I just took a piece of square steel, drilled a couple holes in it. Again, another one of those locking pins. So yeah, I don't know how the hell that would supposedly just fall off, but then somebody went and loosened that off. I mean, it's possible. Two things. I don't believe in coincidences. Two things on the same side of the vehicle. You know, I don't know. It's possible. I have a fifth wheel trailer, and I know that cover for the fridge here fell off. Little things that hold it on are just made out of rubber. Mine I think are plastic, but I mean, it's possible. You know, it's possible. You know, you never know. I called the manufacturer about it, and they sat here and they said usually it gets stolen. They've never heard of one actually falling off, but you know, any possible. It could have been just coincidence. Could have fallen off. Who knows? You know, I would have had that part sent in from the manufacturer. They were actually out of Washington, so I could have. They were only an hour and a half north of Olympia, so I could have potentially went there and got it, but you know, that didn't work out because we took off right after the rally the next morning. Then I had them shipping it here, but I canceled that. Cotter pin is hard to come loose. Yeah, that's true. It's possible that somebody needed the poles for their trailer. Maybe they bent one, and there's stole yours. Yeah, nobody else out here has got a camper like mine, so, you know, it's be a little weird. Don't let that get to you. Sure could have been bad actors. Can't live like that. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Like I said, I'm handy. That only took me, I had, when I was fixing the ambulance, I had the gentleman in the Ford Transit that's trying to figure out his cigarette lighter ports. He stayed back, and they were a really great help while we were working on the ambulance, getting that all straightened out when the whole front end was smashed in. You know, he ran out, he got me the square steel, he got me the cover for the refrigerator. I mean, I was out a little bit of money and a little bit of time, but you know, I'm back on the road, it's secure. Got me the parts for the ambulance so we could get it back on the road. So he's a great resource. I mean, he even jokes about his truck, you know, he knows it's all in fun. You know, I don't really hate Fords. I mean, I don't like some of the engineering around, you know, but I can say that pretty much about every manufacturer. The engineers are getting a little crazy here, you know, on the newer vehicles, to the point I'm pretty sure I could probably say the same thing about this Dodge if I had to go looking for the cigarette lighter fuse. It's like, guys, that's the most common fuse that you're gonna blow in any given time. There should be in the manual or on the thing, cigarette lighter, power port, you know. I mean, that's probably one of the most common fuses that people blow. But yeah, it is what it is, you know, and I say that way too much. It is what it is. But yeah, so, you know, as far as I know, everybody's fixed up. I'm going to take a look at the ambulance one more time tomorrow morning, spray it down with a little bit of brake cleaner, make sure she's all good to go. Yeah, I agree with that statement about the engineers. I was joking around earlier. I sat here and said every engineer should be a mechanic for 10 years so they can see how bad engineers are. So when they actually get into the field of engineering, they can do a good job. You know, thinking about it from a mechanic standpoint, not, you know, whatever standpoint they use. I don't know. They hate us. They really hate us. You know, damn straight. So, yeah, I mean, it's gonna suck to see the convoy leave. You know, hopefully somebody steps up, makes a sacrifice, stays back, picks up these parts. That'd be great. But you know, I'm a Ford tech. Ford has always been the butt of jokes. I actually ended my career at a Ford dealership, so I went where I knew crap was gonna be broken and I could make the most money. So kudos to you for picking the brand that you know you can make some money at. Well, it had to be a younger person. If you grew up in the 60s or 70s, people mentally damn it. Mentally is if you want to get to someone, you get to their face. You don't fool with their damn car. Yeah. I mean, I miss the days of if you wanted to pick a fight, you just went and did something. I call it engineers getting bored. They complicate it, then laugh at us Friday afternoons. Not a Ford tech. I work for the city. Hot rods all my life, or Corvettes or show trucks, and just do not fool with a man's vehicle. Older people get that, but kids nowadays have no respect for anything because they don't have to work. So I know Ford vehicles. Yeah, well, we got that 2016 Ford Transit that we can't get the power ports to go on, and he's watched the video of all the stuff he's supposed to sit here and look at, all those square fuse relays, whatever the heck they are. Tested all those out. We tested the relays, and we just can't seem to get power to them. So yeah, I have no idea what the heck the deal is. I hate in my Ford truck there isn't a dipstick at the top to check my transmission fluid. Hubby had to go underneath. Yeah, Yeah, you're supposed to sit here and you're supposed to use a scan tool. Oh, what the hell? I didn't want to do that. Cancel. Oh, I was gonna buy a brand new truck and decided to buy a 72 Chevy with a blown motor. I'm gonna rebuild the entire truck when I'm done. I'll have a new 1972 truck that I can actually work on. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, something that is the back of my mind about these check for codes. Yeah, I do have a code scanner handy, but I don't have a fancy one. It's not, can do a little bit of ABS, a little bit of stuff, but yeah, I guess I could, you know, if it's like a body module or something that's killing the power to it. It's possible. Like I said, these cars are getting too complicated. So is it okay to say that Andrew should have eaten through a straw tonight? I don't know. Like I said, you know, I try to help a guy out. It is what it is. You know, that's on him. You know, people can judge him based on his actions. I'm not going to sit here and beat on him. You know, it is what it is. When I was a welder fabricator on the industrial logging equipment, the engineer department was not my favorite department. Get your asses to the shop and see what real life is. It fits. Yeah, I heard that. So how long did it take you to do Joe's cars? No, Joe's car's done. Really, you know, had we started early in the day and just kind of banged it out and didn't have to wait for the meeting to be over, it would have went a lot quicker. Literally, when that compressor blew out from Harbor Freight, it was ready to go in the car. I mean, it right there. So then I had to spend that time going and sourcing another compressor and, you know, dealing with all that. So that it probably would have been done. I mean, it only took us a couple hours. It was all sitting on the ground ready to work. We had to hook up the button. We had to hook up the power cable to the battery and literally just throw it in there. So it was all bench tested. Just had to throw a new compressor in. Fortunately, new compressor really kind of blows chunks. I didn't realize it wasn't rated for 150 PSI, which blows me away because it's a dual piston, dual processor design. Monkey has one that's a bigger version than my orange one that just does phenomenal. And you know, I don't know, I'm really kind of disappointed by that thing. I guess we were paying for a lot of fancy features like LED lights on it and stuff, and it's just junk. Let's see, I don't think that's right with the engineers. I think the people in charge that have the money, the people that run Dodge, Ford, and Chevy are told to make the parts harder to fix so they make more money. You know, I don't know if the dealerships really don't make more money. Once they sell the vehicle, or not the dealerships, but manufacturers, it's a one-time purchase. Once they sell that vehicle, it really doesn't benefit them anymore. It's the repair shops that make the money from those exorbitant prices. I mean, you know, more complicated to make the systems. You know, the more features you get, fancier the vehicle can be. I mean, there's points to it. You know, I don't know if I've got all the moderators that I need, but so far the moderators I've had seem to be doing a decent job. Yeah, I can definitely check for BCM codes. I don't know if the scan tool that I have can do that. I told them, you know, in all reality, there's probably a guy that can, they need to go over to, there's one of my moderators right now. They probably have to go to a dealership and just bite the bullet. I'm pretty sure there could even be a TSB or, a technician that's seen that a million times. It's going to be like, I got this. It's not a big deal. It's super easy. Drone I've got a DJI Air S2. I wanted to be able to track my mud trucks when I go mudding. Bet if you would have announced at the rally tonight that you were waiting for supplies. I didn't really have a chance to speak. Just is what it is. I haven't been on stage a lot lately. Been busy. You would have had somebody step up. Somebody may step up tomorrow morning. I mean, I've let it out. A couple people here know. Let Mrs. G know that I'm going to be stuck here. You look younger with a haircut. You should imagine how much younger I look when I diet. It's just so much upkeep, Owner might let you stay. Yeah, but, it's safety in numbers, and nobody else is going to be staying, so it might not be as safe for me to be here, especially with me being on a live stream and telling people that I won't be here, or that I will be here. That's probably, you living in that truck? No, I'm living in my camper that's attached to the truck. It sits in the truck bed. It's actually pretty nice. It's a really nice camper. No, you're waiting on parts. Might as well be living in this truck. Buying stuff at Harbor Freight. Let's see, buying stuff at Harbor Freight, like rolling dice. I think there's a 2/3 chance of being okay. Yeah, it's what we could get. I mean, there's so many better compressors. I just, Autel scanners are pretty capable and cheap. Yeah, I'm going to probably upgrade to one at some point. I only buy certain things from Harbor Freight just when I have to. Like, I've bought some of those weird, like, S wrenches. You're never going to get enough force on them to break them. So they work. I've bought a full set of Icon tools so I could have them with, for when I go mudding. So I have an extra set of tools with mud trucks. Watch the reviews. All the reviews sit here and say that, they seem to be as strong as, at least the brake reviews where they torture test them. They seem to hold up, the Icons, so yeah. Why are you stuck there? Waiting on parts that didn't show up that I can't send back because they're from third-party vendors, so Amazon can't stop the shipment. You could have walked up and said one more thing. Yeah, I guess I could have. But like I said, there's people, we have police officers that will inadvertently switch parameters. Dyeing your hair would definitely make you look younger. Is Freedom Ford's truck the one you're talking about? I think that truck is always going to have a problem. No, I'm talking about the gray transit van, high top van with the power ports. They're great people. They really are. Yes, manufacturers are selling the parts to dealers. Wouldn't surprise me. What were you saying? You wouldn't surprise me, Jeff. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, Harbor Freight. It's got its places. If it's a one-time use tool, and you just need it in a pinch, it's great. But if you use it on a daily, go buy something a little bit better. That's definitely the thing. We did not find the fuse in the van. I think we need to just send that one to the dealership, and there's probably a Ford tech that's fixed that a million times. I think Harbor Freight, warranty, yeah, brakes, yep, I agree with that. 1989 Volvo, easy to get to, everything, can't kill them. I've seen them get killed, but yeah, they're tough. Did you find the fuse in the van? Nope, did not find the fuses. We found all the fuses. I mean, we know where the fuses are. We watched the whole YouTube video. The guys pulled out every fuse that the guy, went through. We checked the relay, tested it under power, made sure there was continuity under power. I mean, we literally have gone through everything. Even Jeff was sitting here saying there might have been a fuse behind the actual cigarette ports, so we pulled out the AC controls and did not find anything. Bet it's with the battery under the front seat. Yeah, he was sitting here making a joke about that, so I don't know if he's going to end up doing that, but I think he saw that information. He's like, yeah, I might have to pull my driver's front seat. And I'm like, geez. Ford engineers at their best. Cigarette lighter fuse underneath the driver's front seat. That's insane. That's, this BCM thing. I get it. To a point, it's nice. Because if you have the computer, you plug in, the computer already knows what's wrong. It's going to tell you, hey, by the way, you've got a problem right here. You've got this marker light out. You got that, that light. You got a short here. Bet it's with the, all he needs is a slide all he needs to is slide it all the way forward. Okay. That is the most retarded spot I've ever seen for battery placement. Yeah. Well, yeah. Are you the only mechanic for the entire convoy that fixes cars? Yes/no, I guess. That's the best way to answer that. We've got Monkey. Monkey really, he's with the Freedom Outlaws. He will help people roadside assistance. He's great for that. His whole crew, they at least for tires, I don't know if they'll do alternators and other stuff. I'm not sure. I know he's willing to be a paid mechanic, which at a discounted rate, compared to what a shop is. Compared to what a shop charges, it's a good price. He's got his entire tool truck here, but he's not volunteering too much to do work, but he's still a great resource. I love that he's here. If I need to run something by him and just get a second opinion, I can't wait to get this gimbal tomorrow. If I've got to run something past him and get a second opinion, he'll definitely take a look. That's a great thing. So that's awesome. What model van? It's a 2016 Transit, Ford Transit van. Let's see. Then let's see. Let me catch up on these comments real quick. Melissa, I think there's two. Yeah, I was just about to talk about Dennis. There's Dennis. Dennis is a good guy. He didn't bring any tools with him, so unfortunately, on the road he's not quite as useful, just because of the fact that he pretty much has to borrow tools when he's at camp to be efficient. So. At camp, yeah, great. He did the brakes on the red van. I don't know exactly what else he did, but yeah. I think the ambulance has been fixed 8 different times. That's negative. What about Mechanic Mike? Don't know who Mechanic Mike is, so if there's a guy out there by the name of Mechanic Mike that's doing something, he needs to get in touch with me. Well, he doesn't have to get in touch with me. I'm not his boss. I know there's guys like School Bus, the guy that owns and drives a school bus. He fixes things. I don't know if he's calling himself a mechanic. I mean, we've got mechanical people in the convoy. I'm pretty sure if somebody was in distress, they'd help them out. I mean, but, you know, people that are officially have volunteered to be mechanics in the convoy. As far as I know, it's only me and Dennis, really. So, you know, that's all I really know. But getting back to the ambulance, in all honesty, it hasn't broken down to the point that you guys think it has. First time, I don't know if the pickup tube or the bottom of the pump, maybe the screen fell into the tank or something. Her gas gauge just doesn't read accurately. Andy figured out first time that she just can't run it too low because it still says it's got gas in it, but it runs out of gas. Second time, it was due to the fact that they tried to fill her up with a big nozzle, and the section where the fuel went in, you can knock that out so you can put a big nozzle in, and they thought it was full, and it actually wasn't. So she again ran out of fuel. Now it's Hippie Mama. What's up, Hippie? I'm on live stream.
Okay. The lady that's selling the shirts, her brake light's out, and she said somebody might have extra light bulb.
She's probably gonna have a newer bulb, and I don't have an extra light bulb. Yeah. It's probably gonna be a 3157 or something. So if she wanted, I'm guessing that's what it would be.
What the light bulb number would be.
I can look it up. Hey, Mr. Trench.
I mean, here's the thing. This is why it's a thing, because somebody left Woodland launching with no brake lights, and 007 had to follow behind them to make sure they were safe.
Yeah.
And they were like, why wasn't this addressed before?
Yeah.
So I'm just letting you know, because I don't know who else to call. I
Oh.
don't have Dennis's number.
Yeah, you're 100% right. Dennis did replace Penske's alternator today. Sorry, I was responding to some on the stream. Yeah, no, I got Dennis's number too. I'm just sitting here doing a little live streaming in the car. Yeah, I can look up what bulb supposedly would be in there. 2014
It's a 2014
Ford
Ford
Expedition. Yeah, Expedition.
EL.
EL. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, let me check that out, and I'll figure out what bulb it is, and I could probably send her down to a gas station and grab one tonight and slap that in real quick, because I'm just kind of chatting with
Great.
chatting on the live. So all right,
Okay.
all right, bye.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
All right, my job's never over. I gotta look up a rear taillight bulb for a 2014 Ford Expedition. So I'm gonna turn off this flashlight so it's not shining me in the face. What year, model, Eric? I'll look it up real fast. Okay, well, there you go. 2014 Ford Expedition, rear taillight. LOL. This is the live stream I never knew I needed. Yeah. So back to the ambulance. Sorry, I'm missing a lot of your comments. I think you're right, yeah, but I'm just guessing that's probably what it would be. So the second time she ran out of fuel, it was just because she didn't get fueled up all the way. I knocked out that section of the filler tube so that she could take fuel, take a full tank of fuel, and she hasn't run out of fuel again. Because of that, the second time she ran out of fuel, everybody started panicking and thought she was leaking radiator coolant. Come to find out that her AC box normally is a drain tube for the extra water that gets picked up, where it drains off further back on the car. Hers has got a little crack in it, and it leaks water and drips straight down by the front bumper, so everybody thought it was a radiator. But if you check the water, yeah, the vent's plugged. drips water, and it looks like it would be coming from the radiator, but it's clear water. It is what it is. In a panic, before I had a chance, because everybody was panicking, I was like, okay, well, there's not much I can do about a radiator right here on the side of the road. I threw a bottle at radiator repair stuff in, and then magically, not too far after that, her water pump went out. So it's a possibility that the radiator repair stuff took out her water pump. So again, not really her fault. Then on top of it, all the repairs for the ambulance have not come out of the mechanics fund. A person that wants to be anonymous, that's part of the actual convoy, has paid for every repair that the ambulance has needed for parts. So that has not come out of the mechanics fund. So that water pump could potentially be on that radiator repair stuff. It seems like it was just kind of coincidental that it happened, because she wasn't leaking coolant. It was actually water. And then, a couple days later, her water pump went out. So we put a new water pump in it. The upper radiator hose with it overheating. Again, that wasn't her fault. I had to go save Freedom Ford, even though Mud Pig went and got Tater. Although Freedom Ford got Tater to go, or not Freedom Ford, Mud Pig got Tater to go pick up Freedom Ford. X-Ray and Dennis came over freaking, wanting to borrow the dolly to try to tow an extremely heavy truck that's too wide to go on the dolly. And I wasn't done dealing with the ambulance, so I had another guy that was just here temporarily put the radiator hose on. He put it on backwards, where the hose was rubbing against the serpentine belt, which burnt a hole through the upper radiator hose. Again, not the ambulance's fault, just mechanic error. So we had to repair that hose and put it on the right way. And then the third and last time that it broke down, she got into an accident. I don't know if she got pushed into the trailer or, I do know that a vehicle was going very slow. I believe one of the vehicles ahead of them was maybe distracted because according to the person that was going slow, they had been slowing down steadily for a while and had a decent gap. I think the person that was behind them didn't looked up from maybe their map or their GPS or whatever and went, holy crap, there's a car there. Jammed on the brakes, which then caused the white truck that's pulling the mechanics trailer to jam on the brakes. And then Tracy ended up running into the mechanics trailer. Had she hit any other vehicle, her damage would have been next to nothing. It would have been a bumper to bumper accident. Everybody, it would have all been fine. It was the fact that she hit that knife edge of the mechanics trailer. So, like I said, overall, I don't know how much we can really sit here and blame that as being a bad vehicle, even though it's a Ford. Sorry. But really, I don't know how much we can actually blame on mechanical faults, whatever. It's just been what it's been, I see your message, Jeff. I'm assuming you're telling me what the part number is. There you go. Let's see. Stop lamp. Okay, what the hell part number is that? That's not, it's gonna be like an 1157 or 3157, or I've never seen that part number that I'm gonna be able to tell them that's the part number. I don't know, unless that's a newfangled light bulb there, Jeff. Well, yeah, Ford OEM, but I gotta get her that, she's gotta get that light bulb from the gas station, a Ford number doesn't do me a lot of good. So like I said, you know, and I also, you know, on top of it, like I said, it hasn't cost anything, you know, from the mechanics fund, because there's somebody here that likes having her here. I like having her here. You know, her energy helps keeps me here. So, you know, I mean, like I said, you know, I just I know a lot of people are knocking the Ford ambulance, but really I don't think a lot of it can be blamed on that vehicle. Just coincident, you know. Wendy's truck, you know, the little white Chevy. It was a U-joint. Could have happened to anybody. I mean, I don't know. You know, it is what it is. So, yeah, I mean, you know, we'll have to catch up. We'll have to, you know, it is what it is. And, you know, as far as I know, everybody's in mechanically sound shape. I was able to replace that rubber grommet that went between the reservoir and the master cylinder, and got that fixed. I'm going to check in the morning, make sure there's no leaks or anything. I didn't see anything. I think it'll be fine. But that was due to accident damage. When the radiator got pushed back, it pushed the reservoir off the master cylinder and that rubber thing fell off. We love you. You're always helping everyone. We appreciate you. I see 41 likes. He has more than 14 likes. Refresh your page. Yeah. So I apologize. I haven't been focusing on the chat. I was just trying to get the all the information out, you know, whatnot. Anybody find a part number, like a standard part number, like a 3157 or whatever that I can send back, text back, so they can go pick one up, so I can put that bulb in tonight or tomorrow morning or wherever the heck it's going to be. Otherwise, I'll. So Conrad, you verified it's 3157. You're not just guessing. Tech tube vid on cigarette fuse. Yeah, I think that's what they're watching, is that one. 3157K or 3157K LED. All right. Yeah. I'll have to double check to see if she's got LEDs. I'll tell them to bring the vehicle over and we'll look at it real quick. Let me send a message real quick. Guess we're gonna do some after dark repairs. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, if it's an LED, I'm not gonna be able to get that from the gas station. I don't believe it's the third fuse from the top. You're talking about that thing. Yeah, we've like I said, we've done the third. We've done the 3 top ones. Check them all out. Every fuse has been checking out fine. I mean, we've literally pulled. The guy's gotten so annoyed with this. We've tested every fuse in that fuse box, and they're all good. We've checked the relay that it's supposed to be, and under power, it's got continuity under power. When I take power away, it loses continuity. Like I said, this guy's not overly too worried about it. We found a workaround. He's got a little alligator clip thing that he can get his cigarette lighter working with. You know, I know you guys want to get this cigarette lighter port settled up, but like I said, I mean, to a point, I got to focus on things. You know, brake lights, yeah, that's important. You know, brakes, you know, even though I said back in Texas that we weren't going to be doing brakes, but in an emergency situation, I guess we have been. If it doesn't make it start, stop, or go, if I've got the spare time, yeah, I'll monkey with it here and there, but you know, for the most part, I think that's just, I'm spinning my wheels, wasting time trying to diagnose something that a Ford tech at the dealership probably could do in 5 minutes. You know, with a scanner, probably something in the BCM that's going to pop up and be like, hey, it's going there. You know, I mean, this guy's got the video. He's pretty handy. You know, I mean, he's willing to pull those fuses and do that stuff, and he's chasing it down. So he's chasing it down. So he's probably going to go check that whatever's over by the battery under the seat probably next. And then I think he's going to probably tap out too and just take it over to a dealer. This guy's not one of those people that's living in his vehicle. Well, he's living in his vehicle, but you know, he's not living in his vehicle. He's got, you know, he can easily run to a dealership, and you know, it's not the end of the world. You know, he's got a workaround. So yeah, no point wasting time on non-essential problems. Yeah, and that's basically what it is. You know, I like the guy, you know, and if he wants to bring me over a relay and have me test it, cool, I'll test it. If he wants me to do a continuity test on a fuse, I'll do a continuity test on the fuse. I mean, I've spent some energy trying to look through that manual. Me and Patriot Mechanic both looked through the manual. We're both scratching our heads, and you're going, yeah. There's nothing listed. You know, there's something for a power port. We've tested that. I mean, you know, it's really kind of crazy that, you know, I can't speak to Patriot Mechanic's mechanic level skill. I mean, I can only go by what he says. But I mean, you know, even me, you know, two guys that, you know, are mechanics, or at least a mechanic of my level, can't figure out where the damn fuse is for the cigarette lighter port. How the heck do any of you guys have a chance of figuring out where the fuse is for the cigarette lighter port if we can't find it? You know, that's just crazy. I just can't believe that. It's nuts. Eric, read the post. It's after dark, knock off, time, go to bed. Yeah, owner's manual nowadays are ridiculous. Yeah, they tell you not to drink the battery fluid. The old ones would tell you how to rebuild the engine. It's amazing today. Owner, you are a mechanic, not a magician. Yeah. Although, I mean, I'm definitely MacGyver enough stuff. You know, I still, I gotta go get some bubble gum, because I think that's the next one. I promised, I fixed x-rays with zip ties. I fixed Santas with electrical tape, duct tape, and a vice grips. Fixed Tracy's with a rubber grommet and some zip ties. Should be about $5 or $6. I got a roach clip, gets it done. Baling wire, yeah, baling wire. I need to pick up some baling wire. I need to pick up some bubble gum. I won't do anything that's unsafe, but yeah, I think we're getting to that point. Stick some bubble gum on with a little bit of duct tape and a couple of zip ties, and that'll be it. You are a musician who can MacGyver things. Yeah. Well, you know, I've always been very ingenuitive. High-speed tape. I'll take an old car over a new one any day. Pre-computer. 2000s. What was it? 1996 was OBD2. I don't mind the computers. I mean, you know, to a point. I like modern fuel injection, especially, you know, my monster truck, I ended up hooking up a Holley Sniper EFI. Better pedal response. I mean, more efficient. I mean, there's trade-offs. I mean, old is nice because you can work on it on the side of the road. You know, things break. You know, you're not completely screwed. You know, but modern, you know, isn't too bad. The new stuff, yeah, it's getting a little crazy with all these. You've got a computer network system. I mean, you've got multiple modules. You know, when it was one computer, you know, it was simple. If the computer was bad, the engine didn't run, you bought a new computer. Now you've got all these multiple modules that control this stuff, and they're networked together, and you get a little bit of corrosion, and then they can't talk to each other, and whole systems are going nuts. Oh, sorry, Mechanic Andy, I guess I killed your flashlight. Hopefully it's got like 3 AAA batteries. I was using it as a backlight. Oh shit, I owe him money. Holy crap. That's gonna be expensive. That's one of them fancy cells. That's not good. Hopefully this is rechargeable. I can't tell. I think this is a rechargeable cell. I lucked out. That would be expensive. I remember when these flashlights came out with these cells, they were expensive as hell. That's why they came out with that little adapter. Camera battery. I think it looks like it's rechargeable. Hopefully it is. Looking to see if there's a port on here. I don't see one, but I don't know. Andy will figure it out for me. Chrysler makes it harder to get into bi-directional unless you pay for a subscription. Yeah, you know, they definitely don't want mechanics, you know, that aren't dealerships. Way to go. Now it's sleepy time. Yeah. What time? Well, I mean, really, is it sleepy time for me? It's 11:47, and I'm not going to be leaving with the convoy, so I can kind of sleep in. I've already been told that I'm going to have to do the fuel receipt thing, so it's not even like I have to be up for the convoy to try to get fueled up in the morning. So, you know, I can sleep in tomorrow. I don't have any reason. That's why they're fighting John Deere right now. Yeah, and then there's that other guy that's fighting Tesla to get the right to repair. You know, I mean, I fully agree with that whole right to repair issue. I mean, if you buy it and you paid for it and it's your equipment, you know, I don't think anybody has the right to sit here and block you from being able to repair things when you're joining back. Really depends on when those shipments show up. You know, I've done Phoenix, Arizona to Mount Rushmore in one day, so, you know, I'm not overly too worried about it. Dealerships hate independent mechanics, yes. Don't you like listening to a woman tell you what to do? She's not here right now, so she doesn't have any power over me. Can you find it on YouTube? Everything is on the YouTube nowadays. Can I find what? What am I trying to find on YouTube? If we're talking about that cigarette lighter port, yeah, we're already watching a very detailed video on that repair for the cigarette lighter port. Mom always has that power. Huh, Mom. Yeah, most dealerships can't find good techs. Their pay structures suck. Yeah, warranty work definitely sucks. I did that. You know, it's really unfair that a mechanic gets paid less doing warranty work than doing regular repair work. If the computer doesn't work, ask the other computer. Yeah. So yeah, vehicles are getting a little crazy complicated. You know, when everything works, it works great. You know, it's awesome. You tell the computer tells you what's wrong. You repair it. It's great. When things go bad, when wiring issues become a problem due to corrosion and stuff like that, it's a holy nightmare. It is a crazy holy nightmare. Problem is, if there's emergency fix parts are only available from dealers Friday night and you're stuck for the weekend. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's definitely true. If you need that module or something and you can only get from the dealer, that is the case. That is why I've always known, have known parts on hand. Yep. It's always good to have known failure parts. Like in the GMs, if you had the, the big cap ignition modules. When they replace the points, always have a spare ignition module. That way, if you did get breakdown on the side of the road, that's usually the one thing that kind of would go. And if you had one, it was a quick, easy part to fix. Yep. The code is just a direction, not a solution. Well, with a lot of the newer computers, if you get the dealership level computer, it'll literally, it's not just a code. It'll spit out a lot more information to you. And sending her over your way. They definitely spit out a lot more information. Yeah, I guess get to play Mechanic Eric after dark. We're gonna have to pull out that light bulb and sit here and figure out exactly if it's an LED. More curious if it's LED or not. Dealer mechanics are just new part fitters. Yeah, a lot of guys don't know how to do the old stuff. I was lucky. I grew up at the time where there were still some old mechanics. So I actually know how to rebuild calipers, not just replace them. I know how to rebuild wheel cylinders the proper way. Know how to rebuild an alternator, rebuild starters, solenoids. I learned a lot of the repair stuff, not the swap stuff. So I'm very grateful for that. Most of you guys probably don't know if those runs about 15 bucks. Geez, I wonder why I hate digital outfits. Rebuild complete engine. Like a caliper. There's a square O-ring basically. Everybody knows what an O-ring looks like. It's round, so that's why I say an O-ring. But it's a seal that's round, that's square cut. And you can have a caliper that's bad without it leaking. What happens is rubber, the brake fluid. Okay, gotta take a call. Hey, what's up?
Okay, I'm sending her over to you.
Yeah.
She's not exactly sure, but I told you you're kind of right before the kitchen.
Yeah, I'm right before the kitchen in the same row. She'll see the red van. I got my dome light on. She'll see me because I'm streaming. Yeah. Camper. Yeah.
She's coming to you.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Bye.
Thank you. All right. Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah. That what happens is that the brake fluid makes those rubber seals harder. They're not pliable and soft anymore. And what happens is when you step on the brake, that square seal creates a diamond shape, which then works like a return spring. And when you let your foot off the brake, it pulls the piston back a little, and that's what keeps the pads from wearing out so fast. When that seal gets hard, the piston will just slide past it, not deforming it into a diamond shape, which then doesn't create a return spring action to pull the piston back. So that's why if a mechanic ever sits here and tells you, yeah, look at how fast these pads wore out, so on and so forth, and you got maybe 100,000 miles on your vehicle, there's a possibility, in a number of years that seal is dried up, and it's just, or we go to push that piston back and we get a lot of force trying to push it back. Sometimes it's that seal, and that's why it needs to be replaced. How do you know that? Sounds more like sun damage. Well, you can't get sun damage in a sealed brake housing. You know, the seal is inside, the piston's there, there's a dust cover. It never sees the sun. So, but brake fluid does make rubber harder. Which manufacturer makes the most reliable vehicles nowadays? Oh, hell if I know. I honestly don't know. I believe there's probably studies that I've seen on them. I think now that they're getting so computer crazy, I don't know if there's really anything like a reliable vehicle anymore. Fire truck. The fire truck's pretty reliable. It's got a mechanical engine. If the solenoid that shuts it off fails, it'll just keep running until it runs out of diesel. You keep filling up with diesel, it'll just keep on running. Probably old military trucks. I don't know. Anything new? I don't know. Turning rotors does not happen anymore. Yeah, the reason that turning rotors really doesn't happen anymore is because of the fact that they started making them thinner to begin with, to help with rolling reduction and for fuel economy. So there's just not as much metal on the rotors as there used to be. So even if you can turn them, they're so thin by the time you've turned them that they warp again really quick. So now the newer calipers you have to screw back. That's only usually the rear ones, and that was only ones with emergency brakes. All of them. Hey stranger, why don't you just pull over here? Now the ones with the emergency brakes, they're not as common anymore, but that was usually the rear one that you screwed in. I could be wrong. Like I said, I was a professional mechanic back in the early 2000s. I may not have come across any newer vehicles that have rotating calipers, but back in my day it was only the rear ones, and that was so the emergency brake could ratchet it. If there are new calipers out there that do that, that's news to me. 24 volt bolt, not 12. Yeah, there was a truck in Hagerstown. I posted a video. I'll have to post it up on here, but I did post a video of a 5-ton that I had to help him out with his 24 volt system. He accidentally wired into the wrong battery and blew up his CB. Had to rewire that. Hey, how you doing, Trouble?
Good, very good.
Hey, this is supposed to be my after dark time with all my viewers. I've got 131 people watching me on live.
Hi,
right now.
It's Kathy from Florida.
But now I've got to sit here and fix your thing. Well, you don't have LEDs.
Well,
That's good.
You always tell me that I have to see you flex your muscles and be all cute, right? So I put my light bulb out on purpose just to see you.
Of course you did. I always sat here and said, you're just like, you're just like the woman that sits here and shoves towels down her toilet to get the plumber here.
Oh my God,
I know.
You knew about that too?
Yeah, I do.
Oh my God.
All right, so which one's out?
It's the right one.
It's the right one. Step on the brake. Okay. At least it's not LED. That's what I was worried about. Because LED I couldn't have gotten from a gas station. So that's the gas. That's not the brake. Ha! All right, pop the trunk. We'll figure out how to get this bulb out. Turn off your lights too, so that bulb ain't hot for me. Yeah, all military. I don't know if all military is 24 anymore, but it used to be. I mean, I worked for a guy. No, just, you can shut the car off. We just need to open your trunk. I need to figure out how to get your light out. Yeah, I know. So much work. So much work.
Did I do good?
I used to work for a company that maintained military equipment. They still there. Yeah, so I used to maintain military equipment. Pop your trunk.
Okay.
I need to get to the light bulb.
Wait, I hope stuff doesn't fall
well, if
out.
it does, it does. Yeah, so I had a little bit of experience Are they still there? You're talking about 5 ton? No, they were in Hagerstown when we had the bomb threat. They pretty much freaked out and left at like 5 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, they didn't stick around. I gotta get some Allens to get this out, or no, Torx. Sorry, I said Allens. I meant Torx.
Oh look, I have a plug back here.
See, you're learning new stuff about your car. So, yeah, it looks like a single filament bulb. Probably going to be a 3157, but I'm going to confirm it before I send her to the gas station.
I have to go get it?
Yeah, you have to go get it. I don't have it. I've got an 1157. I don't have a 3457, but I'm going to confirm this for you.
Okay.
And then the only way I can fix it tonight is if you go to the gas station and grab one.
I'm going. I'm there.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Gotta have brakes.
Because I can't enter. Because you're on my Mechanic Eric After Dark channel right now.
Well, yeah.
You're breaking in on this, so I mean, here you can be my flashlight girl.
Okay.
That's not. Yeah.
Yes. Very nice set.
Yes, I love this set. You got to figure out.
This, guys.
Oh, they can't see
What
it.
number is it?
They're shining on me right now. Shine right here.
Okay.
I guess I could flip the camera around so you guys can see this.
You want to see him?
I screwed it up. There it is. There we go.
How many people you got in your chat?
Look,
Okay, let's
it's
get
amazing.
in
I'm working on
Yes.
another Ford.
Oh,
This is the girl that
I
hates.
know.
This is the girl that hates that I bash on Fords.
you're
That's
so
funny
mean to
part.
Fords,
So
yes.
mean to Fords.
Mean
Hey, you want to be my camera girl so I can work?
I have to hold the camera too,
Yeah.
and the flashlight,
No, I'll hold the
and
flashlight.
my cigarette,
I'll hold the
and the
flashlight.
joint over here, and the
Oh,
beer.
yeah, hey,
Just
what? No,
just
cigarette.
kidding.
It's a cigarette. It's not a whatever. It's a
No,
cigarette.
this is literally a cigarette. I'm not
Yeah.
smoking 420 right now. Let's see. Hello, everybody.
Oh, geez.
I have no glasses. I can't see what they're saying.
Oh,
I should
that's
get
okay.
it. Oh.
They're used to me not
You guys
responding
ready
when
for
I'm
us
working.
to drive tomorrow? We're leaving.
Yeah, I'm not leaving.
What do you mean? You're
I
not
can't leave.
leaving?
I
What?
can't leave. My parts didn't show
Okay,
up.
guys, are you seeing this action here? Okay. It's exciting work in the
You want to start with your
convoy.
cigarette? 'Cause-
Yeah, you want me to put it out? Is it bothering you?
No, I don't care about
Wait, the
smoking.
lighting isn't very good.
Yeah.
What?
They
Move
don't
your
care.
hand.
I
Jeez, we can't see. Move the hand.
I gotta keep the
He's
screw
hiding
from
his
falling. I gotta keep the screw
Secret.
from falling.
Okay.
Well, I'm
almost
already
there.
holding the flashlight under my
Oh,
armpit.
okay, very good.
I'm already holding the
Dark.
flashlight
We
under my
need
armpit.
more light. Yeah, that's.
I need to get a headlamp.
Oh, down here now.
I gotta go buy a headlamp.
But does this whole thing have to come off?
Oh yeah. Well, we have. It's a Ford, so we have to disassemble
Surgery.
half the car.
Wow.
I'm gonna remove the engine to get to this light bulb.
One day I'll get a Chevy just for you.
Yes.
Okay?
Well, we were gonna make you a Chevy trailer, weren't we? Like mine.
Yeah, I was gonna.
So that
it's
you could
gonna
be a
help me
Ford pulling
when we
a
get
Chevy?
time. Yeah, I want
Yeah.
one of those. We're
Okay.
gonna make a Chevy trailer, the back half of a truck.
Okay,
And
if I
then I'm
remember
gonna tow
correctly,
it with
now
my
I just
Ford.
yank on this.
Oh wait, I
I hope I just yank
get
on
this.
I don't
Trying
know.
to get the
Yeah,
footage.
Starting to feel. Trying
Okay.
to get the footage.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Am I doing good, guys?
I don't
Can
know.
you see anything?
Probably not.
I can't read the words; they're all blurry.
Oh shit! It
Oh,
just
no,
fell
what?
apart. It's a
Don't
Ford.
break my
I
car.
didn't break your car. It just.
Look at this.
It's
Let's
a
see if
Ford-
it's dirty.
Ford
In there. Oh my
quality.
God, what is all over that?
Sand.
Sand? Oh, I
yeah.
was at the beach for a while. Yes.
Yeah, you got a lot
Corpus
of sand.
Christi. Yeah. I stayed there
Now,
for like a
now
month.
I'm holding the flashlight with my neck.
Okay. Oh.
I need a headlamp.
Yes. Wait,
It's
we
desperate.
can't even see you.
Yeah, because I'm holding.
Yeah,
All you can
okay,
see is the
Sky's
flashlight.
neck holding the light.
Yeah, my pain.
Yep. Oh, this is the.
Yeah,
Wait,
this
this
is the
is the
bulb.
major. Yep. Let's
Yeah.
see it. Wow.
All right, so it
Is
goes
it-
in that way.
Is it burnt out?
Well, yeah, it's burnt, but I'm
Is
gonna.
it a stoner?
I'm
No,
gonna double check this bulb. I'm
Oh.
gonna use a tester on it.
Okay. Wait, I want to get close up. Wow, look at that.
Yeah,
That's
it's just
exciting.
from the heat. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What's
Pretty,
going on down
pretty
here?
sure they're so excited about all
Okay.
this.
Are you excited, guys?
Ah,
Oh,
damn.
I really should go get my glasses
I gotta
so I
go.
can see what they're
Nah,
saying.
you're fine.
Okay. So this
You're
is
fine.
surgery on my Ford
Surgery. Well, yeah,
Expedition
it's a Ford. I'll expect it.
Now it's dark. We need better. You can see all my crap in the back, all these boxes. Luckily, you can't see it.
Damn, I need my glasses to see this. Oh.
Yeah, you want me to go get a pair of glasses? We both of us can't see shit. Oh, look, the bulb. It's
Yeah,
the light.
the
It's not
bulb.
focusing.
Yeah, I'm trying to read the numbers on it, but
right.
it's so burnt up.
So burnt up.
No, seriously, look at all the burnt.
So burnt up. Well, I can't see anything.
I can't see anything either.
Oh yeah, I do see it. It's fried. I wish I could zoom in. Yeah, you see it. Point to it where it's burnt. Can you guys see that? Look at it's fried. Look at that.
Yeah.
That bulb has seen better days.
Yeah.
All right, so you think they'll have one at the gas station?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what part number it is, but I'd like to confirm it.
It burnt off the part number.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So.
Holy crap! Yeah.
Yeah. That's not good. Why do they put the part number where they know it's gonna get all burnt?
Because normally these can go in GMs and they can go in Dodges.
Yes.
They don't expect it to be in a Ford, I guess.
I got good lighting on you. Here he is, Eric the mechanic.
Yeah.
Examining, looking for that serial number so we can quickly go get a new bulb. So I have a brake light tomorrow when we're convoying.
I swear I'm seeing a 2. I'm gonna go get my little reading glasses.
All right, I'm gonna find my glasses too. Okay, guys, we gotta find glasses. We can't see anything out here. I don't want you to see my messy car. Oh my God! Don't look. What the heck? Okay, really. I need like a trailer and all that stuff because I got too much crap. Anyway, hold on. I'm not gonna show you my mess. I just gotta find glasses. Did you find your glasses, Eric? Let's see. I'm looking into his vehicle. I got some glasses. Yes, I do. And I need. Sorry, you can't see anything. Here, I'll let you see my towel. Okay, because you gotta be seeing something. You don't want darkness. Got the glasses. Oh my gosh, it's just too much stuff in this vehicle. Now I can see what you're saying. Let me see. Darn, autocorrect evening from NZ Eric. Okay, good night all. It's 2 a.m. Have a great night. Yes, have a great night. Let's see. Broke the car. Owes her a new car. You're right, Let's see if he can put it back together when he has his eyeglasses. Then I'm gonna have to go to the gas station and pick up a bulb. I don't know what's all in here. Sorry, it's just like a bunch of crap. Okay, so let's go out there and find how much he's wrecked my vehicle because he hates Fords. He really does. I gotta find my lighter first. Okay. Help. I can't think. It's been a crazy day. Okay, I got a cigarette, I got my glasses, and now we're going back. Let's find Eric. Is he in there? Let's look at his junk. Let's see his car. Let's see, it's pretty good. Not too bad. What do you think? I'm showing them your car. Mine's really bad.
No, mine. I've already shown him mine.
Oh, you did?
All right.
Oh,
so
ow, your mirror attacked me.
No, you ran into it. You attacked my truck. All right, so it's a 415, and it looks
very
like
well.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to read it. So 415, and it appears to be a 7, but it might be another digit after it.
Oh gosh.
So let me get my voltmeter out.
Okay.
We'll double check that it's actually a bad bulb.
Well, it looks pretty burnt. I think it is.
But that could also be the socket that's burnt.
PJ, I believe he said 10 a.m.
Yeah, it's most.
He drives a Dodge.
It's most likely a bulb. But
Farm girl.
check it.
Let's see what's on there.
Yeah, I drive a big ass
Wow.
Dodge Dually
All right.
when I'm not driving my mud truck,
Cool.
which is a 1973 K30.
Oh.
Yeah.
4157. I look it up. I just like Fords. See? Hey, wait, that's mine. You're mean, Melissa Golden. Why are you just liking Fords like that? Must be a Chevy fan.
So,
It's okay. You can dislike
the one
Fords if
element's
you want
good.
to.
let's check this other
I like
element.
mine. It's awesome. Yeah, my husband
Yeah,
picked me
the
up
other
in a
element's
mint
bad.
classic baby blue Malibu.
Not
Sure what year, but
it's
it
a bad
got me a
bulb.
little. Wow.
See,
That's what
when I
did it.
test one
Okay.
side,
Yes. Let's see.
you hear the tone. That means
Yeah.
that means there's a connection.
Oh, that's interesting.
Now, if I go to the other side and I test again,
Oh.
No tone.
57 Doldy filament. Does that make sense?
Yeah, bad
on our
filament.
first date. Oh, cool. Yeah, he got you with that car. Fun, girl.
So, yep, we got a bad bulb.
We got a bad bulb, guys.
Yeah.
It's been diagnosed.
Been diagnosed?
I
She's
have
a bad
a
bulb.
dead bulb.
You broke it. You broke your Ford.
I did. The convoy and all the braking and driving and beeping and waving and oh my gosh.
Did you ever clean out your passenger seat? No.
I did it. I have no time.
How am I supposed
I had
to
to sell
How am I
shirts
supposed
tonight.
to go ride with
I
you
know.
and make sure you're safe?
See
and
my
all that
tinsel?
stuff?
Do you like my
I
tinsel?
like your tinsel.
It's really stayed on there well for hundreds and hundreds of miles. It's like the best. Okay, wait, we got to get in here and watch
I'm
this.
just gonna put this back in so you have a running light.
Guys, he's gonna put my car back together. They were saying that you broke my car.
Break your car?
Yes, you did.
No, it's a
Okay.
Ford. They come pre-broken.
I love my Ford. It's
Yeah.
the best.
Some
You see me
people-
haul
some
ass
pe-
in this convoy.
Some people just like
I'm like,
punishing themselves.
bruh. Oh,
They just punish
hey,
themselves.
I'm missing all these wonderful comments. Hi, everybody. My Ford been reliable. Yes. See, there's other people out there.
It's been reliable.
Brake light turn signals. Yes, by extras. Oh, you have some on hand? Oh, to have on hand. Yeah, I should stock
Yeah.
up on this stuff.
Yeah.
And fuses too, right?
Well, you should just keep a spare Ford and pull it behind you.
Major surgery.
That way you have a spare parts vehicle at all times.
Oh.
I mean,
Just tow one around for the spare
yeah,
parts.
we'll just get you a car dolly like the mechanics
Ford was
dolly.
born broken. Oh, boo. Denise Laird.
You came into
Funny.
the wrong. You came into the
Oh,
wrong
it's,
chat there.
Shop B2 and package. Oh, that's cool.
All right.
Buy one, get one. Okay.
But-
Oh, looking good. It's going back together. See, it's
all right, go turn your
my
running
light.
lights on real quick.
I have to shine my light.
I wanna make
What did you
sure
want me to
that
do?
Just the headlights. I just
Oh,
wanna make
okay.
sure that the running light
Okay,
bulb
here's
still
all
comes
my
on.
junk. Oh my gosh. I'm in the dark. I can't see. Turn on my lights. Okay. Oh, does it have to make noise? Oh, turn it off? Oh. Okay.
That way you're safe to drive down the road.
The work is never done. Found on road dead. Don't say that. I know that one.
First
I'll
on
take
race
my
day.
82 Chevy
Hey, it's
Silverado. That's
for-
still
no,
going strong.
for-
Any day.
Ford is first on race
Okay.
day to break.
Ah. The extra. Oh wait, I have to get this action. Uh oh, I pressed something.
You
I
pressed
changed the
something?
volume. Is
Oh,
that
you're
okay?
fine. Yeah, you're fine.
Now, what's this debris here? It's like
That's just
that's
dirt.
sand and
yeah.
dirt all in there. I don't know, like.
That's because you don't love your Ford and you
I
let it get
do
dirty.
too.
You guys should have somebody detail it
This
inside
woman
and
is
out.
bugging me now. She is
Oh.
the epitome of the dumb blonde.
Oh,
I don't know what
no.
color her hair is, but
Stop,
you get
stop.
the idea.
She's-
well,
she's a
Guy
good person.
Bassett, thank you. I love you.
No,
Guy Bassett, you're cool.
She's a
I
good
can take it.
person. She's a good person. Oh,
No,
you're also insulting the lady.
Yeah, you're insulting me.
No.
Oh, what?
If you want to buy these shirts, she's the one selling them.
Oh yes, People's
So
Convoy.
you guys just sit here and burnt your bridge with the lady selling those
No
shirts.
shirts for you.
No shirts for
I'm
you.
a shirt. Oh shit.
Oh, she
Oh,
dropped my
no.
phone down.
Hey. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry about that,
So-
guys.
So she's.
Do you have to insult me? I mean, that's kind of rude.
So she's the shirt Nazi.
No suit for you.
No shirt for
No
you.
shirt for you. Bad bulb.
Okay.
Yes.
So, did we find out if
Well,
there was?
one person hated my guts,
No,
but I think
that's
everybody else was
fine.
really cool.
Oh yeah.
Nice hanging out with you guys.
I think everybody else likes you just fine.
Good. I think I have to go to the store. And...
I own a Ford. Sorry, Jeff. I feel bad for you. She dropped us.
Who dropped us?
The
Oh
one you
yeah,
dropped
I'm
the phone.
sorry.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
dropped you. Yes.
All right.
So sorry.
So I can look it up, but so that 41.
I'm not just a
50
dumb blonde. I'm a veteran, and I'm a mother of 3 college-age children. I'm not stupid.
Yeah.
I'm a good person, and I'm trying to change the world with these people.
Yeah, I know.
We're doing good stuff.
I appreciate you.
So,
I
people don't have to
appreciate
be
you.
so mean.
Yep.
You know?
So yeah, it's
Oh,
okay.
he says, I'm sorry that I said
So
that.
what-
I didn't know that you were going to read My apologies. I don't know what else to say. I feel really okay. I accept, Guy Bassett.
Yeah.
Let's be friends.
All right, so
Thank you.
that 4157, I couldn't tell if there was like another character. Was there an option for like an A or something,
Jeff
some
Ellis,
other
I'm
stupid
sorry.
thing, or do they only make a
For your
4157?
service. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. It was a wonderful experience. Made me stronger. You know, I'm stronger because I was in the military.
Yeah,
I keep going. I don't give up.
I wasn't able to go into the military because I had a heart murmur. They wouldn't take me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's what they'll.
I mean, maybe if it was time of war, they probably wouldn't have given a shit and they would have taken a warm body, but
I'm not stupid fun. I'm just bubbly in my personality. I like to have fun and be trying to positive. But I am smart. I can be serious as hell and make you cry with my depth of despair. I don't.
Hey, do you want to write this part number down or put it in your phone?
Yes. Let me grab a pencil.
That way I can send you off to get the part.
I'm ready, so you gotta tell me where to go.
You got to find a gas station because that's probably the only thing that's going to be open. Probably possibly, hopefully.
The one we gassed up at?
I don't know. Otherwise, you're going to have to go to a parts store first thing in the morning. You can see it's pretty simple to put in. I can take care of you in the morning.
Well, that was nice because the person apologized. So everybody can turn the new leaf.
Well, no, he apologized.
I think so.
No. The only reason he apologized is he probably wants one of your shirts.
Oh, yeah. See? Yeah. You want a shirt, don't you? Yes.
A shirt.
So, Mr. Ellis.
He just figured out he wouldn't get a shirt if he pissed you off.
Yeah, I'll ban him even from the internet shirts, okay, that are coming soon, you know?
Yeah.
We gotta get him.
Walmart Supercenter. Do we have one that's open past 11 though?
I got a pencil now.
I don't know.
See, I'm not
Or a
that
truck
into
stop.
internet. I use pencil and paper still.
All right.
Yes.
So I gotta turn on this flashlight for you again. So.
Oh yes.
Which is my badass little CB radio.
That's cool.
Yeah.
My this thing, I don't know. Sometimes it goes on and off on my CB.
Yeah.
It just won't work. Something's wrong with it.
Yeah. All right. So it is a 4-1. Oh, don't write on my seat.
I'm not gonna write on your seat. It's not gonna go through
4-1.
the paper. 4-1. See, this is old school,
5-7.
people. When we used to use
5-7.
pencils and paper
Yeah,
before the internet. 4-1.
I don't know. I said it 3 times.
Someone's telling me in your chat. Are you telling me the number, guys? Because
he's talking
you won't
about a 4L80 transmission. He's not talking about the part number.
I'm just keyed up. I was selling shirts all night.
5-7.
4-1-5-7.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it?
Yeah, it's a light bulb. It's a light bulb part number.
Okay, just a light bulb.
It's a light bulb. Yeah. So you need to go get one of those, and whether or not you can get one today, or like I said, we'll have to see if there's a Walmart open. Yes, unfortunately, I usually live off the chart. I guess that's why I've never been married.
Live off the chart?
I'll live off this chart. Yeah.
You mean off grid?
No. Off the chats or whatever. I don't know. It went by too fast.
Wow, you got a good chat going on
What
here.
ironic is Dodge and Ford engines are built by the same company. Really?
What's ironic is Dodge and Ford engines are built by the same
company.
Know. Is that true?
I have no idea. I know Cummins made my motor, so I don't know if Cummins makes Ford motors. Well, I said I just dropped in to show support and hit thumbs up. So
cool.
May you all have a blessed night and good night. Walmart's closed per site. Yeah, I kind of figured they would be. So the only other option would be gas station.
Okay, I'll go down to the one we gassed up in.
The gas station is probably going to have a 3157, which isn't going to work well. I mean, it'd probably be dimmer.
Yeah.
But, hopefully maybe they have a 4157. Otherwise, you're going to probably have to stop at the parts store tomorrow morning.
Somebody giving me money, or I have to pay for myself?
Your car.
It's what? I'm even donating tons of money to the convoy from the t-shirt. You can't buy me a bulb?
I don't get anything from that money. I'm not part of the convoy.
How much have they spent on the ambulance? It's being fixed every single day.
In actuality, a private donor here in the convoy has actually donated every dollar that ambulance is needed.
That's really great.
So that also has not come out of the mechanics
I really don't
fund.
mind buying a bulb.
I know you don't.
If
I
the
know
car seriously breaks down,
I know you're just horsing with me. I know
am.
She's just horsing with me. She knows that she's not the person that gets the mechanics fund.
Why don't I get any mechanic fund? Because you think I have my own money or something?
Yeah. She laughs. She laughs when she says it.
T-shirt business
Yeah,
now or
yeah,
something?
yeah.
So,
T-shirt
you
business.
have to have
and,
no
yeah.
money to get the fund.
Oh, jeez. You
Yeah,
gotta
it's
be in a
okay.
hard
I'm
place.
just happy that you guys pay gas when we drive.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I am not the convoy. Stop
That's-
bringing me into that. I'm my own separate entity. I'm Eric the mechanic.
Yes.
I'm not. I'm
Yeah.
not, you know.
Well, thank you very much.
I'm not Marcus. I'm not Brian. I'm not Mike. You know.
You're not?
No, I'm not officially part of. My thing is completely off book from the convoy altogether. You know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm not. They don't. They've
gotta
never
take
even
my-
let me say my Cash App on stage.
I can't go to the gas station with a garland on the back.
You could.
It'll blow off.
You could.
Yeah. I was decorating to sell the T-shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If my diesel breaks, we'll have a Cummins in
Yeah,
it.
I can-
Swap
Be like a, woo.
them. Oh yeah, I'll pay for your light bulb if you give me a shirt.
Oh, $25 shirt for a light bulb. Okay.
It sounds like the kind of deal you do.
All right. Well, I'm only gonna go to that one
Order
gas
Amazon
station.
keep company till arrives. Replace the Cummins with an Allison.
Let's see if I have.
I don't know. Well, no, I got an Ison transmission. Cummins makes a motor. Ison's a transmission. I don't think Ison makes Allison makes motors. They make transmissions. So
All right. Well, how about?
don't know where that comes
How
from.
much are these bulbs, by the way? Like $10 or something?
Well, there's Ford specific, so about $400.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know.
No, they're cheap, right?
Well, at a gas station, probably $8-9,
Okay.
maybe 10.
Oh, that's good.
You know, I don't know. I don't remember.
Yep.
That's a good deal. Your labor. Yeah, my labor. You're thinking about the light bulb, but then you're also thinking about you forgot about my labor. Hey,
Oh.
Ozzy, thank you for bringing that up. Yeah,
Okay,
you know,
I'll
what about
change
my
it myself then.
Yeah, you got a torque screwdriver?
He really wants a freaking T-shirt.
You got a torque screwdriver?
What if-
I didn't see a torque screwdriver in your
I
your
don't
car.
have that nice tool set like
No,
you.
I'm not gonna blackmail you. Come here, give me a hug.
All right, thank you. I'll go to
Yeah.
the gas station. I'm not gonna go more than like 2 gas stations.
Yeah,
I just
like
don't-
I said.
I'm tired.
Yeah, if you don't
I'm
find
ready
it
to go to
in
bed.
2 gas stations, if you don't find it at the first gas station, just
Yes.
come back.
Okay.
You can go to Walmart. There's a
Walmart
Walmart
tomorrow.
literally right down the street. They'll
Okay.
probably have it.
But we're leaving so early.
What time are
Just early. We can't
What
give
time
out
are
that
you
information.
guys leaving?
That's top secret, but
No,
Early.
they said it in a meeting.
they did?
I
Okay.
believe. Well, here,
So-
I'll mute it just in case.
Okay.
Give me one. All right, I'm unmuting
I'm
it.
putting my alarm on for like 6:30.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, so I'll be back.
go get the
Hopefully I'll
part.
find it. Yep.
Get the hell out of here. Come
Okay,
on.
bye, chat. Have a great night.
Have a
I don't know
great
if they
night.
can see me. Can you see in the
No,
dark?
they
Is it
can't see shit.
infrared?
They can't see
They can't
shit.
see anything.
They can't see. No.
Sorry, it's dark.
Well, I killed Andy's flashlight, which completely. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm hoping it's rechargeable battery because if it's not, I owe him a lot of money because it's camera battery otherwise.
Oh, God.
But
well,
I'm-
cool. You got a great chat going on.
Yeah,
Have
yeah.
fun. Enjoy.
132 people.
Wow, that's really good.
So you're hey,
Wow, they love you, Eric.
I don't know. they could just be bored,
Yeah.
you know, and I'm the only one streaming. Who
Oh.
knows? I don't want to read too much into it, you know.
I know, you can't. It'll drive you crazy. So.
We can't see you. Yeah, well, I'm gonna flip the camera around and you guys will
Oh,
be
they
able
want to
to.
look at you.
Yeah, they want to see my
All right,
my
I'll be
ugly
back.
mug.
Wish me luck.
Good luck,
Thank you.
boy.
All right.
All right, let me flip this around. Yes. Okay, turn this around. I think that's there, and turn on my domer light. Hi, I'm back. Back to Eric with the mechanic after dark. You know, I don't think Trucker G and them saying copyrighted that, so I'm stealing it or using it. You know, hey, if you don't copyright it, it's free. It's free information. There you go. How badass is this CB? It's even got a flashlight. Oh, I got the keypad locked. There we go. So you got a flashlight. This thing's so cool. And the battery's almost about to die. Yay! Good thing I got a charging cord right here. Key and ignition. No, not unit. President Randy FCC is the model. It's a pretty nice radio. I like it. I like it a lot. I can actually get into a secret menu and turn up the power, turn up the modulation. Do you have any experience with Snap-on scan tools? No, because well, yes, no. I had when I worked for some of the rinky-dink shops, I did, but like I said, I finished at the dealership level, so then I was using the dealership scan tools. My CB is my flashlight, so you can see my guys or see myself. I don't know why more people don't use those instead of putting CBs in their cars. I had one when I was a kid to figure out where street racing and help me figure out where the cops were. You're inside a Faraday cage, you know, the steel. You don't get a lot of distance on a handheld. Inside a car, you don't hear very far, you can't transmit very far. If you put the adapter on and then you run an antenna to the outside, you can do a lot better. But no matter how good this radio is, a cheap CB radio will outperform this, even with external antenna. Would the convoy benefit from having a scan tool? Yes, because right now the only scan tool I have is Handyman Bob's that he borrowed me from Hagerstown, which is you know, it's Innovotech or whatever. You pick them up at the auto parts store. I mean, it's got a little bit of a live data feature. It's a 5210 V1. Can do a little bit of ABS stuff. I mean, it's okay. You know, it's an okay unit, but, you know, and so far it's been enough. For everything I've had to fix, it's been enough of a tool. But Bob is here. He lives in this hometown. You know, if I was able to get my hands on a better scan tool, I'd definitely like to give it back to him. He told me that it's mine, though. You know, he knows I've done a lot of good work with it. So, in a sense, he's donated it to me. But, you know, if a better scan tool did show up, I'd definitely give it back to him. I have a Snap-on Ethos Pro that goes to the year 2020 and is fully bi-directional. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd definitely be nice. You know, the only bad thing about those is that you know, they charge you. They charge you. But yeah, I don't think there's much of anything here that's 2021 or 2022. So I mean, that would probably work for every vehicle in the fleet right now. That would be a really good scan tool. Is the scan tool the same thing as the machine that gives the codes? All depends. The Snap-on one he's talking about, you could do a lot more intense stuff. There's self-diagnostic, brake bleeding. There's a lot of specialty features that you can do with that tool that you can't do with a normal scan tool. The tool that I pulled up and I showed in frame, that basically, for all intents and purposes, is just a reader. It'll give you codes, maybe show you a little bit of live data. Do you know how to hook up the scan app? Scan app for what? Let me see. My phone is really janky on here. I can't wait to get my gimbal. Reynolds is a scan tool. Okay. Do you know how to hook up the scan app? I do have some Bluetooth OBD2 readers. I don't have them with me, but I've used apps like Torque and a few other ones. They're nice to have on hand. I don't know. If I could send you any tool that you could use for the convoy, what would it be? A scanner that can do force regens on the semis. That's the tool. I mean, that's the tool. There's a company, Diesel Laptops, I believe. I got to get back in touch with them again. They have a tool for like $445, but they don't have it in stock when I contacted them. Chip shortage problem. This is my home scanner. I have a newer Snap-on on, and I will be bringing home. I can donate. That would be awesome. That'd be awesome, man. That would be awesome. But that Diesel Laptops one is the one that can do the force regen, according to them, on all the makes and models of motors. Is $400 and some dollars. It's like $450 or whatever. But they said they don't have any it's chip shortage, and really the Cash App donation just hasn't been there that I could sit here and make that kind of purchase and just be like, okay, I'm buying this. Even if I could get it from like Amazon, then again, where would I ship it? You know, I'd never know enough of where I'm gonna be to really ship those kind of things. So that's kind of the catch-22. It's like, even if I could find it on Amazon, which I've seen it, you know, you don't know if they're drop shipping from the manufacturer or if they actually have it in hand. So if I order it and they're drop shipping it, well, then they say, oh, well, the manufacturer's out, they cancel the order. If they do have it, where do I have it shipped to? But the manufacturer doesn't have any in stock. So, yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, that'd be great. I don't know where you are, or where to tell you to ship that scanner, just because of the fact that I don't know where we're going to be. So, yeah, you know, do you know how to use it? How to use a scanner? I may not be familiar with the Snap-on, but I've used a lot of other scanners in the past. Pretty tech savvy. I mean, I've been in the computer industry since the 46 computer. I've owned my own computer business. I know how to do wiring, electronics. I'm pretty good at doing research. I could probably figure out how to use it. If the trucks use OBD2, the scanner may be able to do the force regens if it uses a truck and an OBD2 connector. Might need. I've got a truck scanner. It's a little bit lower end. It's just more of a reader, but I have the adapters to go from 9-pin and 5-pin to OBD2. So, yeah, I mean, you know, the semis definitely do have their own little setup. I don't know a lot about that scanner because, like I said, at the time I was using factory stuff. I have heard of that scanner. I believe it's, you know, a really good scanner, but I'd definitely have to futz around with it and figure out what its capabilities are. I know it's more than the scanner I have, at least for the cars, and, you know, like a truck like my Dodge here, or, you know, maybe even the Class 7 like Freedom Ford and Minnesota Mike, that might be able to do some serious work with that. I don't know if it's going to interface with the semis though. I'm in California. I can ship it if we can figure out where to ship it to. Yeah, I mean, I'll talk to Mrs. G. I'll tell her, you know, I got a guy wants to ship a scanner. That'd be great, you know. Scanner is pretty easy to use. I'd imagine it would be. You know, it's a lot of the cheaper ones, like my diesel truck scanner that you got to go through all the crazy menus and figure out where stuff is. That's really the problem. This probably won't work for that, but will work for anything OBD2. Yeah. So yeah, you know, that would definitely be useful. You know, if that's something you want to do, you know, I'm not gonna say no. You know, I mean, that's one thing that I've really wanted to upgrade too, is the scanner, and I'd love to give Bob back his. You know, because he bought it for himself, you know, and yeah, it's not an overly expensive scanner, but you know, if I had that option available, I'd love to give him back his. Conrad Reynolds, send Eric an email. Yeah, one of my moderators probably can pick that up if he's still on. Otherwise, when I go on live, Jeff's my moderator that has my phone number and has a way to get a hold of me and can text me. He can probably email you, or you can email him, whatever the case. Let's see if we can get this done. That'd be awesome, man. That would, like I said, luckily everything I've done, everything I've done so far, that scanner's been enough. You know, it's been just enough. But I mean, there's a couple times I know that some people have done some brake bleeds that it would have been nice to have that brake bleed feature. Definitely. Let me check. I just set up the Eric Mechanic Gmail for this YouTube. Might as well use the email address, I guess. Well, no, maybe I want to do a burner email. Let me set up a quick burner email for you. Google, I need a burner email. Let's see. Gmail. That way I can get people to get a hold of me directly. Gmail. Set up a new account. Oh, okay. There you go. Jeff Saturn said message him. That works. Done deal. There you go. That's, I see you on YT, and gotta figure out who this is. Hey, it's Alyssa. Okay. Oh, hi Alyssa. I guess I never answered. I guess you're on watching this live. Never entered you in my phone book for some reason. I don't know why. Andy, where are you going? You're leaving. The Trinity Time Travel Show. Hello, first. Email sent. That's awesome. That is awesome. So what do you guys want to talk about next? I'm still awake. I got a cigarette burning. Might jump in the back and go grab a soda real quick and then come back in here. See if I'm gonna get a headlamp. Hey, how you doing? I don't know. What else did we want to talk about? We talked about the ambulance. We talked about why I'm staying. Hold on. Put it in wrong address. Freaking autocorrect. Yeah, I mean, we talked about a lot of stuff tonight. What else do you guys want to talk about? UFOs. We actually, Golden Chariot actually thought he saw some. I don't know what pain meds they got him on. Definitely, probably on something for all that, for the pain he's in. He's actually going to be having surgery tomorrow. Thank you, Paula. Would you like to get married? Yeah, we're not going to get into that. That's there you go. Got it. Had to go there, huh? Yeah, they saw a whole bunch of Starlink satellites go by, and then they saw some planes look like they were flying in formation, and then yeah, so whatever. Don't really want to talk too much about personal life, my kids, my family, stuff like that. Single status, married status, you know, it's not, you know, I'm not really available. Sorry. You know, just is what it is. Re-emailed. Come on, man. You know, just trying to do this convoy thing, kind of, sort of, you know. Not trying to find myself a convoy wife, I guess. You know, just trying to be here. You know, keep people running. I wouldn't have time for anybody anyways, you know. Even if I was available for that. You know, normally I'm working. Normally I'd be sleeping now to get ready to leave, you know. That's the second time today you've been approached about dating marriage. Yeah, it's because damn Joe keeps on sitting here, even though I keep telling him to knock it off. Yeah, he keeps on going out there. This guy's single. This guy's, no, I'm not. You know, well, whatever. I mean, you know, it's like, no, I'm not looking for that. You know, it's, you know, not trying to get hooked up. You know, this isn't the dating show. Nobody'd want me anyways. Just a guy. Eric does look like I'm hoping that says decent guy. These chicks love you, brother. Yeah. Them damn tacos, yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna put out his friends only link. You guys, you know, tacos friends only link. You know, I think that'll be fun. You know, keeps on screwing with me here. I'm off on workman's comp right now. Now I can send this anytime tomorrow. All right, I'll talk to Mrs. G, sit here and try to see what I can do. Like I said, otherwise it's, you know, I don't know. I mean, if it could be overnighted, you know, it sucks. It sucks to pay that. I could probably Cash App you that. Something, you know, I mean, the least I could do. You know, I'm gonna be here at least probably till Friday. You know, I doubt I'm leaving tomorrow. I did see 10X K35R tankers on radar, leave Spokane and fly to McDowell Air Force Base. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. The beer dude. Oh, yeah. Mechanic Eric. Now I feel I can do something worthwhile and help. You know, hey, if you're off on workman's comp, we got open seats. I got one right there. You know, I lost the person that normally answers my phone, stuff like that, you know. I mean, dude, you know, I mean, you know, hot and Conrad and forwarded. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, I mean, you know where I'm at. Send it over here to the racetrack. I can, you know, depending if they're actually talking about overnighting, you know, or, you know, hop in a car or see if somebody can ride you up here. That'd probably be a pretty long ride depending on where you are in California. I mean, yeah, workman's comp, yeah, I guess, yeah. I didn't think about that. Yeah, you said workman's comp, so that means you're probably doing some medical stuff. Sorry to hear that you banged up. You know, that's, you know, and you're a mechanic, so that probably was not a very good bang up. There goes my phone, so I'm assuming I got your contact information now. I'll take a look in a second. Most interesting man in the world. Yeah, I don't know about that, but isn't that beer guy the most interesting man in the world? I almost died working as a mechanic early on in my career. We had a Ford almost killed me. It was an F550. Somebody racked it wrong. I was working, it was early in my career. I mean, early when I was working for junkyards. We had an 11 bay garage. Somebody racked the rear arms underneath the utility box, had it lifted in the air. and the U-bolts let go. They had me pulling the starter on it, and luckily for me, I grabbed the wrong wrench, which doesn't happen too often. Usually I'm pretty good at eyeballing about what size it is, and I'll walk down there, walk out underneath there with a couple of sockets. But that time that saved my life. I grabbed the wrong socket, and just as I was walking out from underneath the truck, everybody in the shop started yelling, and I turned around to watch the front bumper drop all the way to the ground and bounce up and meet me at eye level. So yeah, Ford almost killed me one day. Definitely shook me the hell up. I never took a car being wrecked, you know, as a joke. You know, I've always been very lift safe from that point on. You know, but yeah, that scared the shit out of me. You know, I couldn't even work that day. That was bad. I lucked out. I would have been crushed by that truck, because it was all the way up. I was standing right underneath it. It would have just collapsed me. No problem. Do you want to go into what happened to you, Conrad? I mean, I know it's personal information, but you know, I figured I'd ask. You know, you don't have to share. Let's see what we got. Thank you, Jeff. I did get the information. Here's my email and my phone number. All right, Conrad. I'll contact you. I'll contact Mrs. G, see if I can even get the information. Otherwise, hey, what's up, bro? Yep. Just doing a little after dark. Kind of stole the idea from Trucker G and Mrs. G. You know, what the heck. Thanks, Jeff. Yep. Work for the city of Clara. We do work for Levi's Stadium. Okay. So why do you have an automotive scan? Well, I guess maybe they have vehicles way late after dark. What time is it? Oh yeah, it's getting to be almost 1. I was getting some brand new vehicle barriers into service. These are 13,000 pounds. Wow. And what ended up happening? I'm just kind of curious. Oh, cool. I still work on bikes myself. I actually I've got a 2016 Street Glide. I wasn't happy with the way the throttle was, so I got a Power Vision tuner. Actually pulled the whole map down and reprogrammed the electronic throttle to the way I like it. The tongues on these things are very deceptive. They don't look as heavy as they are. Okay. I'm gonna hop out into my camper just to grab a soda. I'll be right back. Just give me a couple minutes to run back there and grab one. I got dry mouth from all this talking. Be right back, guys. Not gonna kill the stream. I'm just gonna run out there. I'll be right back. Whoop. Almost pulling a battery pack with me. Ding, 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 ding. Hi, I'm back. Let's see. I was moving the tongue and it started to fall, and I jerked up to keep it from crushing my feet and tore stuff in my shoulder. Yeah, that would have sucked if that would have landed on your feet. Would have been a bad situation. I have that computer, but only through 2012. Like it wasn't your back that went. Oh yeah, foot surgery. Well, shoulder's bad too. I was hobbling for a few days. My shoulder manifested over several weeks. I screwed up my shoulder as a kid, and it's always been a recurring problem. You know, shoulder injuries are no fun. They really do suck. Side seats and steering wheel. My camper is a sty. To be honest, I'm actually embarrassed. With all the mechanic supplies I've purchased, I just don't have any more room to put everything in cupboards. So, you know, it's just it's a mess. You know, I've got crap everywhere. That's really what it is. It's just, normally I can have everything stored away in cubbies, and it's actually nice and clean, and it looks good, and just with oil and coolant and brake cleaner, and you know, I just got crap everywhere. It just, you know, I got stuff thrown on the bed every time I transport. Had a similar thing happen to me. Just read that message real quick. Happened to me detailing cars. Dealership in my area was in front of two lifts. One lift front dropped car, hit car I was detailing. Good thing I was on the other side of the car when it dropped. Yeah. Don't need to see his house. Yeah, it sucks. I had surgery, and I'm having a hell of a time healing. Well, hopefully you get back on your feet. You know, that's definitely a shitty situation to be in. You know, older we get, the longer it takes. Ain't that the damn truth? Come on, Jeff. Old Jeff is a young man's name. Yeah, well, you know, prayers for you that you get back on your feet quick. Why don't you get a little trailer to tow behind your truck? I built a trailer. You guys haven't seen the trailer? It's that white Chevy pickup truck trailer with the red cap. A couple other people have pulled it. That thing's packed full too. I mean, packed full. Like, really packed full. And I do pull it behind my truck normally when I'm not pulling the dolly. So yeah, I already did that, and I still got crap. Thank God for insurance. I'll get there. He has one, and it's full. Yeah. Yep, Chevys never die. They just become trailers that Dodges pull. I got Chevys. I own a whole bunch of Chevys. I'm not going to poke fun at Chevys, but it's just kind of funny. I've actually pulled doubles. I did it through California. I lost the two people that were towing my trailers, and I had the Chevy trailer hooked up, and it had a frame hitch, and I pulled the dolly behind the Chevy trailer, so I was pulling doubles through California. And I have got a doubles and triples license because I am a truck driver now. I actually drive dump truck locally in my town, and but I have a doubles triples endorsement, so careful opening the back door. Stuff might fall out. No, it's not quite that bad, but I've got stuff on the floor. I've got a box of stuff in the bathroom. The table's got a ton of crap. You know, whenever I'm working on projects, pretty much everything goes on the bed, and then when I get to a new location, I gotta put it on tables and stuff so I can go to bed. I noticed, what does that say? Hold on. We got some stuff that's gotta go bye-bye. My admin will take care of that. Jeff! I noticed that the horse trailer is, hold on. horse trailer is back now. Is that empty? Maybe it's something that you can use. It's a lot bigger than what you have, the one that everyone is signing. I don't know. I'd have to take a look at that. I don't think I'd have a chance to use it. I could potentially put some stuff in the supply trailer, which I probably should sit here and try to put some stuff in there, which I probably will. I think it's red, white, and blue. Yeah, I've seen it. I know which horse trailer you're talking about. I actually own a Ford right now. This is the longest I've ever owned one. It's an ex-police Crown Vic. It's actually pretty decent. Yeah. I mean, you know, when I'm poking at Fords, you know, I'm just kind of, I'm playing the game. You know, it's just Ford versus Chevy versus Dodge. Double, triples, tanker. What the hazmat? Yeah, I had them all. I had doubles, triples, tanker, hazmat. Hazmat had to be renewed, at least in Wisconsin, every 5 years, and I didn't want to retake the test. But it's not my main vehicle. Control on those loose. It's all in fun. He's picked on me. Sorry, Jeff. I know. I pick on everybody. You know, hey, anything for a laugh. I mean, it's, you know, Dodge versus Chevy versus Ford. You know, we like to play the game. I mean, I've owned a Ford. I had a 1999 Ford F-150 extended cab. I liked it. Nice truck. You know, no complaints. It suffered. It had the 4.2 in it, which I didn't even know existed until I got one. It had the typical problem that those 4.2s have, where the EGR passageways got backed up with oil, so it constantly there's my old Ford. You know, 5-speed stick, synchronizer went out in one of the gears, so kind of had to, if you tried to go too fast, it would sit there and grind gears. But good truck, did everything I ever asked. Always had a check engine light because that EGR would have had to either really clean out the intake manifold or would have had to replace it. Just never got around to it. Just drove the shit out of it. You know, was a Southern truck. Didn't have any rust, had some dents. Good little truck. Never had any real problems with it. You know, then I owned some Chevys. What do we got here? Hold on. Fords I learned the hard way. I'll leave it there. Problem with Fords is death wobble. Dodges can develop that death wobble too. They've got a stiffener, and when I get a couple more miles on this, I'll probably have to look into it. I guess there's some part in the suspension. I don't remember off the top of my head, but there's a support bracket that helps with that. If we took the best from all of the trucks and made the perfect truck, Ford suspension, Cummins engine, Allison transmission, and so on, yeah, that'd be insane. Ford trucks are better made than their cars, but I prefer Chevys. Yeah. Troll food is your attention starving them. 4.2 is not too bad. Also, the intake manifolds leak vacuum too. Yeah. Dad's a Ford man when he was young. Nothing but trouble with Fords. Loved my Chevys, but none of them were. None are what they were. No true American cars now. Yeah. Redid my front end and all of the road racing components. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. So, yeah, no, I mean, we all know that, you know, what? Chevy 4L60. Yeah, that's it. 4L60, junk. Chrysler, yeah. You know what? They have to run special transmission fluid because if you put regular ATF in, it will disintegrate the transmission. They had to actually add an additive to make the clutches slip more so that the transmissions didn't self-destruct. How is that a design option? Hey, our transmissions are such crap that if we use normal transmission fluid, they disintegrate under the force of clutching in. So we're going to add a chemical to make them slip into gear a little easier and take stress off the transmission so they don't self-destruct. My Ford Lightning and my... Yeah, well, I mean, it's the older Fords, you know. I mean, the old square bodies, that's when Ford was really good, you know, tough, built Ford tough, you know. I don't know much about the new ones. I know, like, the era, you know, where they started having these weird spark plugs that break off. Just seems like they have no resale value. They seem to be crap. A lot of people have problems with them. One thing I will say, everyone, here, when dealing with computer engine components and sensors, always use OEM. For Ford, yeah, my truck, oh, that's not a bad looking Ford. I can give you credit for that. You want me to show that on stream? Well, I mean, been nice if it was a full-size picture, but it's still not a bad looking Ford. Jeff, you want me to show a picture of your Ford on stream? And I can't see the license plate. One thing I say, yeah, OEM, yeah. Yeah, it seems like Ford's very picky. Thank you, I know I will get there. I need to be just a little longer. Alright, yeah, so this is Jeff's Ford. There we go. So, not a bad looking Ford. I mean, I'll give somebody credit, you know, where credit's due. You know, it's a flatbed, you know, but that's got a nice little lift. Not a huge fan of the oversized rims, but, you know, it looks good. Probably a little chick magnet for him, you know. Ford, that's how he picks up the ladies. That's the beast. Bet you Dodge can still outpull you. You know, I do have the Cummins with the Ison with the 30,000 pound towing package. I don't know. Next time we get to a drag race, let's load up some 15,000 pound trailers and see who makes it down the track faster. For a Ford, I'd take a 64 Fairlane with a 289. Yeah, it's deleted and chipped. Deleted and chipped. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Still, if that tranny ain't set up for it, you may drop some parts on the way. 15,000 pounds is no joke to laugh at. Then if you don't have that lift properly set up, you know, get a little wheel wrap. You know, if you don't have a 3 or 4 point on it, you could twist that rear axle trying to pull it, especially under that load, blow a U-joint. I don't know. GM vehicles always has a headlight going out. I can say that. We own GM and Ford, but pay attention and you will notice it. Maybe check out a different physical therapist. Yeah. Done professionally. So you've got it triangulated. You got a 3-pointer or 4-point to keep the axle from twisting. Let me look at this picture a little bit more. Now I got to look at the suspension. Didn't look that close. It looks like a leaf spring, buddy. I don't see any ladder bars. I don't see anything to... it's not a huge lift, though. I don't know. I don't see anything to keep that axle from twisting. I don't know. That's 4-point. That's hidden. Definitely don't see it, but that's cool. I don't know. Jeff, where are you from? Where's your location? Set for rock crawling. That's cool. Don't have a lot of rocks to crawl in Wisconsin. Ooh. Yep, don't want it stolen. 4-paint, yes, 4-link, yeah. 4-link, 3-link, yeah, that's what we were talking about. Thanks, Billy. I ended up with some frozen shoulders just cause. Yeah. Yeah. I'll show you guys my monster truck. It's not a rock crawler. We don't have a lot of dirt trails in Wisconsin, so I guess we'll do some show and tell, shits and giggles. There we go. That's my little monster truck there. You can definitely see it's got a 4-link in the back. It's got a 2-link in the front. You know, it's my fun little truck. She goes pretty good. What do we got here? Cadillac Escalade headlights. Have a balancer. New headlight can cost, holy crap, $500. That's insane. Ended up with I don't know about hiding a 4-link suspension setup. My first car was when I was 14. 69 Chevelle. Had a 396, 375 horse, Muncie 4-speed, and a 411 Posi 12-point, or 12 bolt, sorry. Yeah, but I use it for storm chasing and Red Cross recoveries. That's cool. That's cool. Are you rolling with the convoy back east? Are you asking me, or you? Well, I guess you're asking me. I'll answer in a second. I just want to get caught up on chats. Chevy, looking into that as well. Nice truck for off-road fun. Yeah, I'll play you guys a little video of me romping in the mud in a second. I gotta pick one. You know, I can show you guys this one. Yeah, I'm gonna head back east. I'm thinking about whether or not I'm going all the way to DC or not. I'm not 100% positive. But I haven't made a decision either way. You know, I've been out here for 2 months. You know, haven't seen my family. You know, but yeah, so, you know, but, you know, contemplating it, you know, deciding. Here's a video of my truck rocking for you guys. This was at Tomahawk, Wisconsin. This was me just playing in the water. I got a video, GoPro video of me in the mud. So. Yeah, this is a 73. Yeah.
There's going to be a lot of mud trucks here, I bet, because it was a very small event last year, and there was a lot of mud trucks here.
Tire got pulled in a little bit, so I didn't. This was after I went through like 7 or 8 times. They should have said 44 inch boggers. That's after I went through like 7 or 8 times. First time I hit it, that wall of water was like 6 times taller. I've got tractor digs for that truck too. Here's an older picture of it when it had tractor digs. So yeah, I gotta get new ones. They're kind of bad, but yeah, she's a screamer. That's my semi. I would have brought if I would have been able to get the transmission in time. Just didn't work out. So yeah, just didn't work out for me. convoy moved up their leaving date, so probably would have been a whole different experience being part of the trucker crew, not the four-wheeler crew. But it is what it is. Shits and giggles. Got a captive audience. Might as well sit here and show you guys some stuff. That's me actually playing in the mud. So, yeah, I can't take credit and say I built it. I bought the work. Mechanically, it was crap. So mechanically, I can take responsibility for it and say I made it perform the way it performs. But for what I paid for that truck, I paid $5,500. Came with the boggers, came with all the fabrication that was done, all the everything. I mean, everything, all the Rockwell axles. I mean, you look up a set of Rockwell axles, you look up all the frame strengthening they did. I paid for all that stuff, and I definitely couldn't have built it for what I paid for it, but it was a bag of bolts mechanically. So 454 big block. It's a Gen 4. I need to put in like a Gen 5. I've also got an 8.1 kicking around that I can put in it. It's got, yeah, I stole that. Especially even with the boggers, $1,000 for a set of boggers. $2,500 for a set of Rockwells. I mean, running motor, running trans, just needed some love. It's got a turbo 400 with a manual shift kit, 205 divorce transfer case. I mean, yeah, I couldn't not do that. There's no way I could have built it. If you look really close at that picture when I put it up there, I mean, look at the frame. Just look at all the strengthening that was put into it. I mean, that thing's just a beast. So did you get your light bulb?
Yeah.
You found it?
I don't know.
It's a story. Oh, we're getting a story about the light bulb.
Yes, the light bulb story.
The light bulb.
Okay, so I went to where we filled up. No
Uh-huh.
luck at all.
Yeah.
Then I went to Love's.
Oh, you went to Love's,
But
okay.
they didn't have it.
Damn.
So I bought 2 cartons of cigarettes over there because it's really cheap.
So we're just gonna put cigarettes for brake lights?
No, but then I did go to third place, Flying J.
Flying J?
And they only had 3157. So
Yeah.
I bought it just in case. Because they didn't have 4157.
Let me just I'm just curious.
Show your people the new bulb.
No, that's not what it's gonna be. I want to see what the difference is between. It may just be filament brightness.
So it might be dimmer.
It might be dimmer, but let me just do a little Google search.
So I just went for it and bought
Yeah,
4157 anyway.
Is the
It
diff?
was a very productive trip. Got some more smoke so I can chain smoke the whole convoy tomorrow.
Well, if you had that passenger seat with, I would have taken the audience on a ride with you.
Oh,
Yeah, and
really?
yeah.
Yes. I'll try
Yeah,
to
we
clear it out.
we would have gone, and I could have gotten a carton of cigarettes because there's
Want a pack? This is
No.
a Montego. I used to get them in Arizona.
no.
And they're pretty good. They're like Marlboro Light.
There's a difference between a
I'll give you a pack.
31. I smoke menthol. 31
Well,
457.
then fine. Menthol smoker.
Let's see. 3157 versus a 34 or 40. Dyslexia, just a little bit. 4157. What is the difference?
Will work.
There is a slight difference between bulbs when it comes to the power rating and wattage.
Okay.
Does not have the 3157 bulb does not have cryotin gas in the bulb or krypton, whatever.
Yeah.
Uses krypton, whatever. Let me pull this up. Okay, hold on. It's a wattage rating.
Okay.
Yeah, it is wattage.
But it might work.
It may work.
Okay.
If I switch both of them, I don't know. Might make everything dimmer though.
Oh,
Let me see.
But just as long as something is
Just because
working,
there's similar names, schemes, and designs, these two bulbs are often considered to be interchangeable. While this is true, there are some subtle differences between the two in terms of performance and longevity.
Oh man.
Got it. Sorry, I'm ignoring the chat. I apologize, guys.
You're reading. How can you read that?
Well,
and
yeah,
chat
I
at the
know,
same
I
time?
know.
You'd be like,
The biggest difference between the two bulbs is the lifespan. Typically, 4157 bulbs are a newer design that it lasts longer than the 3157 counterparts. Furthermore, the 41 bulbs are normally brighter output. Dimmer bulb. It's a whopping 2-watt difference.
who cares?
Slightly
Make it such a
brighter.
big deal out of
Yeah,
it, right?
but your vehicle's gonna be a lot.
Longevity and all that stuff they had to explain, and it's only 2 watts different.
2 watts different. Yeah, but what's gonna happen is then your vehicle won't look balanced.
Oh God.
Everybody will be looking at your car, going, they're gonna be staring at the bulbs, and
Yeah.
you know they'll look at the dimmer one, they'll be wrong.
They're gonna say they don't match.
They don't match. Yeah, I mean, shit, you already got one strike against you. It's already a Ford.
I know, gosh.
It's already a Ford.
Life, what am I doing on this planet? Oh my God.
Balls are older design.
Next time I'll be
Don't
sure to
last
clear
long.
off my front seat so we can take
Okay,
all your
so-
viewers on to all the gas stations.
So
Buy
yeah.
cigarettes and light bulbs.
All right. So we got two options.
I'm so tired. Can we go to sleep yet? Jeez, we're driving it like 4 hours.
I'm not going anywhere. I got all night.
Why are you staying here?
I already told you that. I have to wait on parts. No,
Oh.
no. Handyman Bob from Hagerstown.
Yeah.
This is his hometown.
Oh, okay.
He's
cool.
got a cabin 15 miles away. I can go party at.
So you're gonna go fishing and stuff?
He offered to let me fish. I guess it's right on a lake.
Quitting the convoy to go fishing?
No, I'm not quitting the convoy.
Screaming.
That's my phone.
Oh, that's a really nice ring.
Well, it's so I can hear it in my work truck.
You want to hear that screaming when people call you?
I don't want to hear it, and I probably should change
What
it,
is it,
but
your
I
ex-wife
can hear.
or something?
No, it's R2D2 when he gets zapped.
Oh, okay.
It's the scream of R2D2 when he gets zapped. Hell yeah!
Did you know C-3PO has like a golden leg?
His whole.
No, not C-3PO. Yeah, in Star Wars.
I thought his whole body was like
the
a
guy that
golden.
was gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he has a silver leg the whole time. We never noticed, but he's always had a silver leg. It's a Mandela effect.
I know nothing.
It's not all gold.
Yeah.
You gotta look it up. He's
It was
got
one
a
of the
silver
best
leg
factors.
now, and it never was silver.
I've lost the chat. They're just talking to each other now.
Oh, they're ignoring us.
Yeah.
They're like,
Well,
these people are
no,
so
no.
boring.
It's
They're talking-
no. It's because I'm ignoring them because
they're
I'm
talking
I'm
amongst
playing you. All
themselves.
right.
Well,
So.
isn't this action-packed, like
Yeah.
mechanic stuff?
Yeah.
They should be.
All right. So here's the question. Do you want me to change both bulbs so they're the same brightness?
On that side?
No,
Or-
it'd be one. I'd have to do both sides.
It's only
Or-
2 watts. Nobody's gonna notice.
Nobody's gonna notice. Okay. All right.
Well,
Let's.
look at it.
We're gonna go back into mechanic TikTok mode. Well, not mechanic TikTok.
I'll hold the light.
Yeah. You're gonna hold my stream.
Oh, okay. Make sure you've got your glasses.
You get. No, I don't need the glasses. I only needed them to read that really shitty writing that the Ford burnt off. It's the Ford's fault.
I gotta get some sleep. Oh my.
You gotta get some sleep. What do I have to
gotta
get?
Drive in the morning.
Yeah, you have to
Stay
drive.
in the car.
Yeah, I'm staying here for parts.
Is your chat room nice, or are they?
They seem to be nice. Although since the Ford lady showed back up, I've lost viewers. I'm down to 87. No. They people have been going to bed. It's you got to remember. Okay, we're like in the Pacific, so people that might be in the Eastern, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning there. You can think about. You wanna back out and park further away from the truck so you can get in and out of the car easier and not.
You want me to move?
Yeah, sure. Just move over. Look, move over here. Oh, what the hell are you doing? Okay, that works. Whatever. Oh my God. 419 here. It's only 219 there. No worries. Least I can do for the cause. No, I really appreciate that, buddy.
Do you want the lights on or off?
I want them off.
Okay.
But here, I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna give you this for a flashlight.
All right. Hold on, let me shut my door.
Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta reverse the camera here.
Okay.
Here.
Got my glasses.
There's a crazy Ford lady. See?
Hello.
In her
Oh
glasses.
my
And somebody guessed it. She
What?
is a blonde.
I am, but
She's a blonde,
you know,
but she's cool. I like her.
I'm just having an annoying personality. I
Annoying?
just want to be happy.
Everybody
People
wants to
weren't
be
letting me
happy.
be happy out there in the war. Now that I'm with the convoy, I'm happier.
Yeah.
Yeah. I try to be happy, positive.
So how much stuff is gonna attack me
Let's see, look
out
at
of your
the
car again?
Oh, when we open the door?
Yeah, when you open the door.
No, the back was pretty good. It's just the front side passenger that everything falls out.
Okay.
So.
Danger be
Wait,
with me.
you're holding the camera.
I'm gonna give you the camera as
Okay.
soon as
Where's
you
the
open this
bulbs?
thing.
Look, I'm putting the
No,
bulbs.
you can't put the bulbs there because
Why not?
as soon as you open your hatch, you're gonna kick them right
Oh,
out.
I gotta open the hatch.
Yeah, you gotta open the hatch.
Okay.
You've done this already.
I'm tired. I can't even think. I'll be right back. I'm opening the hatch.
You're not all her blondes. I never discriminated against blondes. I wasn't saying that. I've met some really smart blondes, you know, but but you have to admit there are some that purposely live up to the blonde reputation to get things and stuff like that. So I'm not saying that all of them do, but there are some of them that are out there.
I'm smart
Okay,
blood. And
you
I'm
take
a
the stream.
veteran and everything. I have brain.
Yeah.
I'm the t-shirt lady now, so I got some business sense.
Yeah,
You know, I'm not a total
she's
idiot.
making money. She got a good deal on the t-shirts when the.
I did.
When
The
the
ladies
t-shirt
needed a
people left,
t-shirt
yep.
vendor, and they're off at the Republican convention.
So yeah, no, you did
So
real
I
good.
saved the shirt for the convoy. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I just became a t-shirt vendor. I didn't even plan it.
Yep.
Now let's get in here and get a close up on this.
Oh geez.
Oh my gosh.
They don't wanna.
action.
Oh yeah. Turning
hope your
turning on
people
all
don't
the
hate
girls. They don't hate
They
you.
think I'm
They
just
don't
a
hate
blonde.
you. No.
I'm a brunette. Oh, cool, Naomi.
They respect you because
I
you're a
would say One
veteran.
thing about her camp, I don't have a damn drum. I don't know where these drums are coming from, but I don't like them. But I like you very much. You like me? Are you talking to me? That's nice. I don't know about the drums. We had a drummer lady here though, pounding
Yeah.
the drum all day.
Native. I
guys watch
think
the live
she was
streams?
Native American.
She's
I don't
jacked.
know.
She beats the drum every day.
All the-
Someone had a headache and they were like, I wish she'd stop with the drum.
Yeah, she had the kids over there, teaching them how to do
Are
some
you guys
rhythm.
getting this? This is tough
I don't
Very
think they
good. You could be a
overly care.
surgeon. I used to be a Republican. Somehow I still am. Well, thank God. Don't FJB. You know what I mean? Like, don't. The Dems, they scare me.
Come on, Ford. You want to come
Ford.
apart.
I know.
You're every mile that you go, you're just
She
trying
actually
to
buy 2
fall
bulbs.
apart.
I did. I went to 3 gas stations, Guy Bassett, and I finally found one at the last, but it was the
Didn't
wrong
I just
number.
have this apart?
It
Did we
was-
forget?
I was supposed to get 4157, but they only had 3157. But turns out there's only a 2-watt difference between the two.
Well, and longevity. They said.
And the it's got to
they
wear
said-
out sooner,
Yeah,
right?
they said the newer bulbs have xenon in
I feel like I'm
xenon
not getting
gas
good
or
enough
something,
footage.
or-
This is
They
just
don't.
removing the light panel.
What'd you do with the light bulbs?
Oh shit! Where are they? Oh no! Where? Oh, thank God. You put them there.
I know.
You scared me to death. I thought I lost them.
I know.
Natural blonde. Yeah, like a dirty blonde. But I'm getting older. I have some little white, like a little white hair coming along.
So now you're gonna be a silver blonde.
Yeah, I'll be like a, silver fox, right?
Yeah.
But not completely yet. Yeah. Hello, Aces.
That's funny.
I'm blonde. I have my days. Michelle Brandon. Party politics suck. Yes, I'm a free American man. Good. That's what we want. Freedom for everybody.
Freedom.
I do like dirty. Oh, Dirty, dirty minds.
Oh, God.
Okay, wait.
They're trying to do the dating game. So if you're single and you're looking for a guy,
we are
you
in
definitely have to sit and get
Idaho.
on one of these chats because they'll hook you up with somebody.
I don't want to get hooked up.
They're
I'm waiting
trying to
for my
hook up everybody.
soulmate to just sit down next to me. I just, you know?
Soulmate to sit down next to you.
Yeah, and I'll know. You know, you'll get
You'll
those
just be-
fireworks
you'll just
and the
be like,
butterflies, and
"That's
I'll be
the
like,
guy."
"This is
Yeah.
the guy."
That's the guy.
I gotta get over here. You're in my
all
way.
done.
See? Oh, you did it.
Well, all I gotta do is put the screws on. But before I'm gonna put the screws
Okay.
on, why don't you go hit the brake lights and let's
Okay,
make sure. Let's
yeah.
see. Let's
Tell
see
me,
how.
Dad.
Let's see how weird this
How
looks.
dim one side is.
Yeah, come on.
Okay.
We're waiting for you.
All right.
This is the flashlight for my radio.
Ready?
Yeah, go give her hell.
Do you think there's any difference?
I can't see any. I honestly can't see a difference.
Oh, good. It's working now?
Well, for all we know, somebody changed out the bulb with the wrong one in the other side. So, for all we know, if we check it out, it might be the same bulb.
Oh, cool deal. So it's fixed.
Hey, you want me to pull the other one out
Okay,
just to see her and see if it's
listen.
11:30, whatever?
sure.
That'd be funny.
Oh my God. You
We
did a check?
were all worried about,
Oh.
having two different bulbs.
Webcams, chat, XYZ. Who's spamming? Somebody's spamming.
My moderator will take
Aw,
care of that.
Okay. Good to go. Yeah, it works. So I'm going to have brake light tomorrow.
Yep.
Excellent. All right, Eric.
But
what
you-
size shirt do you want?
2X.
You know he wants a free shirt.
Yeah.
All right, I will give you a
You'll
2X.
give me a 2X?
Yeah.
Okay.
See, I got to pay you for your time. Now, this light bulb experience cost me like $30.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't. I know what you paid for these
It
shirts.
was like,
I know what you,
oh, you know the wholesale, huh?
I know what you paid for the shirts because they offered it to me too.
Oh, okay.
So I know exactly what you paid for the shirt.
Okay.
I'm not going to put it on
But it's
live.
still a nice gift.
Yeah, I'm not going to put it on live.
Still like not nothing.
Yeah. No, because it's potential profit that you're losing by doing
Well,
it.
yeah, exactly.
So yeah, I mean but that's not what you're out.
But that's okay. Yeah, I'm
financially.
not like going out for lots of profit. I want to
Yeah, I
save
know.
the shirt. But I do need to pay for all the things that go wrong with my wonderful Ford, right?
Yeah. Well, you're gonna need
now
more
no one
shirts.
can smack her ass. Oh, what the heck are you talking about?
You're gonna need more shirts.
Check the turn signal.
you own a Ford.
Hello, host.
The turn signal's still
Someone
the
saying hello
same bulb.
to you. Joe Motto Vlog says hello, host.
It's still
Hello,
the
Sean
same.
Michael.
It's the same bulb for the brakes.
Sorry,
so.
I gotta get some better footage
What?
here.
They
There we
don't-
go. Are you just doing this to check the other bulb to see if it was the dim one?
No,
The brake lights work.
It would be
the
over
turn
there,
should work.
but I'm not. Yeah.
And will it stop going like ding, 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 ding?
Yeah,
Like it was
yeah.
blinking so fast.
This one's garbage.
Was it an indicator that my light, that's
this
the
one,
sound it
this
makes?
one saves someplace.
Do you want to have this light bulb?
No, I want you to have this light
Okay.
bulb because
All
it's a Ford. You're gonna need it.
Oh, okay. I'm getting darkness.
Hey.
Sorry, people.
For shits and giggles, do we want to?
This is
Do
my-
we want to take the couple of minutes it is to pull this bulb and see what it is on the other side?
Okay, Chad, do you want us to check
does
the
Jeff-
other side to see?
Well, we're just gonna do it. They took too long.
Because we got the 3157 bulb and it was supposed to be 4157.
Jeff said it and said it was supposed to be
Autobots go
a 3-1.
Okay, check
Jeff
the
said it was a
taillights.
3-1. So we'll take 2 seconds. We'll
Flash
just see if this
fast
is another
when the bulb
3-1.
is blown. Okay, yeah, I never knew that.
That's what tells you that the bulb's
Oh,
burnt
so
out.
okay,
That's built into the
know.
cars.
cool.
That's how you're
Yeah, I was
supposed
like,
to
why
know.
is it flashing so fast? And then they were like, you've got a tail light out. So
Yeah.
okay, wait.
You can't see it. My hand's over it. I'm trying not to lose
Yeah,
the screw.
yeah. I'm trying to get there. This is pretty good. They can see now. This is good stuff, right?
See me ratcheting.
Nighttime auto repair. Oh my God, slow down.
What?
Someone says, shits and giggles.
Hey, I like to get my screw on. What the hell?
Shit, hello.
Alright.
Okay, do you guys like my tinsel?
Ford.
My tinsel.
I don't have my little pry bar out here, so you
Okay.
just got to come apart
Yes.
like you know you want to. You know you want to
Does.
self-destruct.
Don't break it.
I'm not gonna break it. Well, if I do,
Is this exciting? I wonder if your chat's happy. Are you all happy?
They seem to be. They
Changing
seem to
lights
like
at
it.
1:30 in the morning. I know, right?
Come
It's
on,
Convoy.
come apart.
It's probably
Christ.
stuck on by a bunch of sand.
Probably.
I've been like or clay from Arizona. I've been all over the place traveling. And
It was
look,
just
it's so dirty. I just need someone to
just a
come in here
rolling
and clean this. Ew.
Jesus
it
Christ!
rusting?
Come on.
Yes,
Come out
someone
here.
says. Let's see.
There we go.
Virtual hug.
Holy crap!
Oh, wow.
I
What
did
is
not want to come out of
this?
here.
And I hope it goes back on.
No, it's not. It's a Ford.
If you break it,
If I break
someone
it,
says nobody will notice.
oh, if it's broken.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, it's black.
Oh my God.
No, black is.
Oh.
Nope,
Wait,
it's a 4. It's a 4.
Oh, look, it's 4157.
Yeah,
But
4157.
they really, you can't notice a difference.
I did not notice any
See, the
difference.
3157
But
is
if
2.
if you want, we could put this one as your good spare, and we could put the other one in. I didn't notice difference. You got the bulb in your
Sure,
hand.
let's do it.
It's right
We'll
here.
have both new ones, and I'll just keep that one
Yeah.
as a spare.
Sure.
Sure.
Go throw away the bad one.
This one's bad.
Yep. Go throw that away so you don't accidentally mix it up with
All right.
this one.
But then they'll be in darkness.
They'll be fine.
Okay. Throw it out so we don't mix
They'll
it
be
up
fine.
with the other stuff. Sorry, it's dark. Okay. We're just going to throw that one out. Okay. Going back. Hello.
Because if
hello,
one burnt
hello.
out, the other one's probably close to
Okay.
being burnt out.
Coming by you. Okay.
So,
It's totally dark.
don't
I
we-
can't even see.
I know. If one
Oh
burnt
my
out, the other one wasn't probably far
Where's
from.
the flashlight?
Right there.
Okay. We need some light.
Here's your spare.
Okay.
Because one,
my
the other
tinsel?
one was probably close to going out anyways.
Okay. So, wait, I should put the spare. Did you put it in
Yeah,
here?
put the spare in there.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
smart.
don't fall. Don't. Okay. You're smart.
Well, I try to be. except I keep working.
Change
on
it now.
Fords.
Might as well. You know,
need
the
light
old
back
one would
here.
have blown suit. I know.
I know.
It's just like,
I
yep.
know, I gotta see this.
It's good. You take the light. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Thanks, Jeff. Left my off. I love Eric. Paula Schmidt says.
She keeps
Yeah.
asking if I'm single or married.
Oh.
Yeah, I think she's interested in me more than just my my
Wow.
stream.
Oh my. La la. Flip
Ooh
that
la
camera
la.
around so we can see you. Oh, not right now. It's 1:30 in the morning. I've been like working all day. Oh my
I've
God,
already
no
seen
way.
her and shown her. She's
Spare
a
in the glove
good-looking
box.
lady.
Okay, I'll put it in the glove box.
I'll tell you, she's a good-looking
Patience.
lady.
She's good. Oh, you saw pictures already? Oh
No,
my.
they saw you when you came up.
Oh God, please. Oh, it's just like a horrible
This
day right
Ford doesn't want to go
now.
back
So
together.
tired.
It's all apart and it wants to stay apart.
It won't go back, you guys. I think he's done it now.
No, I
It
didn't.
didn't want to come off, and I'm gonna get another angle. Let's come over here.
Yeah, Ford doesn't want to go back together.
Okay. Oh, see.
He hates
Let's
his
here. I'll
life.
show you Eric because I know you miss him.
They don't miss
Right?
me.
They do. They want to see
They
you.
don't want to see me. They want to see you. You're the
No.
you're the nice looking blonde.
Oh no.
They want to look at the blondes.
Oh my God.
They don't want to look at me. I'm just a
Do you think it's gonna go back on, guys?
Yes, it's gonna go back
Well,
on.
if you were getting paid, you'd have job security.
Yeah, that's why I worked for a Ford
Everybody
dealership.
loves Eric.
No, that's why I
Tell
worked.
Eric that Chuck wants to check you out.
Hot Chuck.
Do you know Chuck?
Chuck. Hi, Chuck.
Did I miss some? Oh, I'm not gonna mess with the chat, but I think I missed some. Sorry if I
see.
missed your comment. Yeah, you want to
No,
go
you're
up?
fine.
Yeah, there was
To-
some
to
that
scroll.
flew by.
Yeah, you go.
Let me see. Come on, come on, come on. What do you want to see? Yeah.
No,
Scrolling and scrolling.
No,
Yeah, Aces. What did
I-
you want to see? Everybody loves Eric.
Yeah, I ended my career
Who's
working
gonna
for
serve
Ford.
refreshments? Oh, they want snacks while we're doing this and refreshments.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, I think I'm caught up. Good, cool.
Well, if you guys were
Eric's the charmer.
if you guys were here at the track, I got sodas in the fridge. I got pizzas.
Blinker fluid. I don't think there's such a thing.
No, there is.
There is?
Yeah, there's blinker fluid.
Are you
Do
serious?
you want me to get you a bottle of blinker fluid tomorrow?
Sure. Yeah.
So you really need some Visine, huh?
You guys are just,
What?
I'm
I'll
just
get
like,
you some Visine.
what are you talking about?
I'll get you some Visine. I mean, your eyes don't look too red.
I haven't got the smoke yet. I seriously want red eyes in about 10 minutes.
Oh,
I
jeez.
do. But not,
Jeez.
I was driving.
You were driving.
I had to drive to 3 gas stations to get this damn
Yeah.
bulb.
Well, you did a good job. Now,
Yeah.
now you can drive
See, I bet you
safely.
thought I'd never find it.
You didn't find it. You just
What's
happened to-
hilarious? Are we
you happen
hilarious?
to grab
We're just
whatever-
delusional and crazy. Like, it's been so crazy. The convoy works us to death, and
She's
we
stolen
never sleep.
She's stolen my life.
And our cars, I've stolen your life.
She's just talking. I think you gotta go start your own life.
Someone needs a soda. Naomi, go get your soda. We'll still be here.
Yeah, we ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
I was just
It's
curious
420 somewhere.
they did look a lot
420.
alike.
Yes, it is. It's 420 in my car in 5 minutes.
420.
Hurry up. You know 420.
No, I don't know 420.
You don't know 420?
I know what it stands for.
Yeah.
I've never done
That's
420.
what you call 420.
I know.
I
I've never
use
done
it as a
420.
medicine. I'm a vet, so.
Yeah, I've never done 420.
No.
Well,
Do you want me to show Eric's face or the actual work?
They've seen my face.
But they're all saying how much they love you.
Yeah, but I'm done.
Okay.
All I gotta do is
Oh,
put
very
my tool away.
good. It went back on, you
There you
guys.
go.
So
Here,
cool.
Go hit your brake
Thank
lights.
you.
Make sure they come on.
Okay, you better film it so you can show them.
No. Well, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, show them the
Show them the brake
But let's
lights.
shut this so you don't see inside of the car.
Whatever. I didn't shine
They
it
can
that
see
much.
the. Okay, so let's check the brake.
All right. Give me a second to put my tools away. I'll tell you, if you need...
How am I putting the bulb in my light, my glove box?
If you guys ever need a tool set, Granger, Westward, 6XZ82.
Ready?
Best 3/8.
What do you think?
Hey, look, they're working.
Somebody said to do
Turn your headlights on too, real quick.
The blinkers aren't working.
Well, it's because your car isn't on. Turn the headlights
Oh,
on.
they have to be on.
Yeah. Oh God.
Okay, let's try the blinkers.
Yeah, it's working.
Okay.
There. It's working.
That one doesn't seem as bright.
It's just fine.
Okay, and here's the brake.
And turn on your headlights.
Oh, that was the wipers.
Oh my God.
Okay.
You're good.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, but this set is really nice because it's got 6-point and 12-point in standard and metric. Then it's got the a ratchet, and I know this is all out of focus. Sorry, guys. Let me see if I can get that to focus. So it's got 6-point, 12-point in standard, 6-point, 12-point in metric. Comes with the nice ratchet and a breaker bar, so you can use double sockets. So if you need to have a 13 and a 13, you're really good. Comes with all these.
Shirts.
It's Westward from Granger.
Sorry. Did you say
I
2X?
literally, huh?
Did you say 2X?
2X, yes.
Okay, this is your payment.
That's my
Okay,
payment.
I roll them, you know?
Sweet.
2X, all cotton. Don't put it in too much of a hot dryer. It might shrink a little.
Okay.
People are saying it doesn't shrink.
Okay.
So,
All right.
okay, thank you again.
Thank you, dear.
Yeah,
Give me my hug.
thank you.
My other payment.
Good night. All
Good
right, I'll
payment
get a
and
little bit of
hugs.
sleep. Do my 420, go to bed.
Do your
Good
420,
luck
go to bed.
tomorrow. When are you going to catch up with us?
Depends on when
I don't see you?
depends on when my shit shows up.
Oh, okay. But
Unfortunately.
you're gonna come catch up, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna catch up.
Bye, everybody. Love
Bye.
you guys.
Sorry, they're looking at the ground.
Thank you.
Holding too much stuff.
Thanks again, Eric.
Not a problem.
Enjoy
But,
your shirt.
Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy my
You
shirt.
owe me a little more though than one bulb
What?
changing.
I owe you more than a bulb change?
Yes, you're gonna have to.
I'm gonna have to what?
Like I know
Uh-oh.
these steps need the sensors.
All the steps?
Yes. Yes.
No. You're not roping me into fixing
The steps.
the Ford auto
Yes.
lifting step. No.
Oh God.
Here's your shirt back.
No. Yeah.
I'm not getting roped into that.
It's okay. You're so mean.
I'm not mean.
Wow. I feel stiff.
Oh, jeez.
You won't even look at the sensor or see if the wires in the door are not,
I don't know.
good anymore.
I don't know. I don't know anything about. They didn't have that.
Well, then I'm gonna ask one of the other mechanics.
Oh, good luck with that.
They're
Yeah.
like cheat on
No.
you with another mechanic.
Good luck with that. I don't think that's gonna get you very far. Here, I'm gonna mute this for a
I
second. All right, We're back.
Just take a look at the sensors for me.
I can.
I just gave you a shirt for a light bulb.
and installation and all that. I
Oh
know.
my gosh, you mechanics. Don't give a woman a break. Wow.
I don't know.
Okay,
I'll
I
look
just
at-
gotta go to bed.
No, I'll
but
look at- I'll
no,
look
one of the,
into
no,
it.
what I want you to help me with down the road, and I'll pay you for your time, whatever, is to make some kind of trailer for me that we can do it cheap, and I'll pay you for your time.
That's
Okay.
gonna. The only reason I was able to do that so quick is because my buddy had already taken the cab off, taken the engine,
No,
the
you don't wanna
transmission
do
out.
that over. Oh, fine. I'm just
Yeah.
like, forget it. Take your shirt. I got my bulb. We're done. We'll never
We're
do
done.
business together
What?
again.
No.
You don't want to help me out with
No,
anything?
no.
That's fine. I'm going to bed. No, I feel uncared about. Yeah, whatever. I should never have given you a shirt. I'm not giving you another shirt ever again.
I love
Good
you.
night.
Come here, give me a
No,
hug.
no
Give
hugs
me
for
a
you.
hug.
No
No,
hugs,
come
no
on.
soup, no shirt.
Oh, jeez, you're being silly.
Yeah.
She's joking.
I am joking, but seriously,
Come on, give me a hug.
I don't feel like you want to help me with
No,
my
I
car.
do. I do.
You
I
always
do.
act like you don't want to help.
No, I do. I do.
Yeah.
I just.
Good night, guys.
I'll be straight with you.
Yeah.
We didn't have those running boards back when I was a professional mechanic, so I don't know diddly squat about them.
They're crazy.
I'm not gonna lie to you about it. I never had any experience doing them, so I've got no experience on what their problems are.
All right, and it might
'Cause
have
they
like
didn't
an
have 'em.
electrical problem though, because sometimes it just like if it idles
I
too
told
long.
you, I told you it could be a sensor in the door thing, and the door's opening.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
And then it folds
I have to
down.
check that myself and become like a mechanic.
No, you just gotta take some of that t-shirt money and actually take it to a mechanic that has
I
experience
know.
with it.
That's why I have to earn T-shirt money so I can fix this car as she breaks down.
Well,
But-
isn't it disconnected right now?
It was still. I had it off, and it
Oh
was
yeah,
still.
you went into the menu
flaps
and
would
turned.
still.
Really?
Yeah. After my battery died, it started acting weird again. So.
Yeah.
I
So,
don't know. It's just crazy. But sometimes it says check brake systems.
check brakes.
Yeah, if it's idling too long or whatever,
Really?
it just gets mad and starts, like saying check brake systems and all, and nothing's wrong.
What the? Well, if it says it check
so
brake
weird.
systems, I mean, it thinks
But I've
there's
had my
something
brakes
wrong.
and everything checked out, and it's okay. So I don't know.
Oh
I
my
named
God.
the car Christine.
Christine.
My
yeah.
car's named Christine, the Stephen King novel with the car that, fixes herself and goes around murdering everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
All right.
good
All right.
night. All right.
Give me a
thank
hug
you.
through the door.
All right.
All right.
Bam, we banged heads. Okay.
Good- yeah,
See you
well-
guys. I'm gonna get some rest and
All right.
see ya.
Good night,
luck
troublemaker. See them dang computers. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna definitely. I'll probably end up looking at it if we get a little time. If we end up in another Hagerstown type situation, if I go all the way to DC, which, like I said, I probably will. To be perfectly honest, I probably will. I just, it's just been on my mind because it's been a long time that I've been out here already, and I don't know. I just, it is what it is. But yeah, it's not a safety issue right now. That's definitely sure. What kind of car does she have that has these rails? I didn't get that. I think it was 06. No, we said it in the chat earlier. Maybe I think I might have it in the text message. I'm trying to remember. I don't think it's 06. I think it's newer than that. Let me double check the text message I got. Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head. Sorry. Tell her she has gremlins in her wiring. Yeah, like I said, I was kind of leaning towards maybe a bad door switch. Yeah, it could be a 14. That number sounds 14, 16, something like that. I was thinking if there's the sensor that senses if the door's opening or closing, if that thing's rattling around, that could be a problem. Wait for the truck parts. So not leaving the convoy in the morning. Yep. Yeah, I gotta wait for parts. So yeah. Yeah, 14 Expedition. Thank you. But yeah, randomly when she's sitting in her car, her electric running boards will just pop out and then pop back in and do crazy stupid shit, And like I said, I stopped being nothing's wrong with my truck. I ordered some parts for one of the trailers, and they were from third-party vendors, and they just didn't show up. They were supposed to show up today. Yeah, probably door switch. I don't even work on 2014 Ford, whatever, and I pretty much guessed that. That makes sense. It could be wrong. I mean, I know I had a VW that the alarm kept going off, and it had that little bar that connected between, it had a sensor on the back, and then the bar went into the lock, and the bar broke. So it was twisted, and the sensor thought that somebody was turning the key, and it would set the alarm off all the time. Pulled the lock out, put a new bar in it, it worked. So yeah, them door sensors can be nuts. Yeah, so like I said, had some parts ordered. It's from a third-party vendor, and because of that, I can't call Amazon and just say, hey, stop the shipment, whatever. They're gonna get delivered. They just didn't show up today, so I gotta stick around, or I gotta find somebody else to stick around to get those parts, because once we leave, you know, what's the racetrack gonna do with 2 rims and my cable that I need? I don't know. If I got the time, I'll help her. I mean, I've helped a lot of people with a lot of, you know, a lady that had the propane side of her refrigerator not working. Look, webcam chat thing again. Then I also had you know, a family that half their electrical went out in their camper. Ended up being their house battery charger was blowing the circuit, and half the electrical was on that same circuit. So when are they hitting the road? I don't know. She seemed to think that there was some big secret, so I'm gonna keep it. But you know, it's gonna be, I guess I can say before noon. Deserve a medal. Scanner can probably help diagnose. Yeah, probably. Yeah, scanner probably could pick that up and tell me exactly what the hell's wrong. Yeah, could be. Yeah, her battery died because her vanity mirror on her passenger side had a little plastic door that covered it, and the hinges on the door broke, but then on top of it, she was sticking something in there so it wasn't popping all the way up to the roof, and so there wasn't enough pressure on that lid, and that little light bulb in the vanity mirror kept drawing the power down in her vehicle. She was really amazed I diagnosed her power draw. I'm like, I've been doing this for a while. Usually it's either a trunk taillight, trunk bulb, you know, vanity mirror, or I mean, those are common things that can draw batteries. And as soon as I saw that she had something stuffed there and that wasn't all the way up, I was like, yep. Took a look, and that's exactly what it was. Oh, low power mode. I gotta hook up a battery pack. Remember when the floor would rust out and the headlight dimmer switch would go through the floor? I never had that problem. I'm not quite that old. I remember I had cars that had that switch, but I don't think I ever had one where that happened, but I could see it happening. Glove box, mercury switch for the under the mercury switch for the under the hood light. That was a good one too. That one to take you out. Lots of stuff. You know, been doing this for a little while. Not an amateur, but by God. Why do you think the convoy's for certain people? Everyone else. What? Hold on, what the hell? I want to read that again. Sorry. But anyone else out besides all? I want to read that one more time. There's nobody on the CB. Oh, you want the light? No, fuck this college. Okay. Well, I'm not I'm just a part of the convoy. I'm not an administrator. I'm not affiliated technically, with any of the leadership. I'm just a guy that's trying to help keep everybody on the road, so I'm not the guy to complain to about the convoy, because I've got no power to do anything about it. So pisses me off to know we don't mean shit here. Well, I'm sorry that you feel that way. I don't know what to tell you, sir. I mean, like I said, I'm not any part of leadership. I'm 46. I'm not any part of leadership. I understand that, bro. I just wanted to get the word out there. All right, I'm sorry that you feel that way. I'd actually be interested in hearing why you feel that way. If you wanna tell me. Good night, keyboard warrior. No, it pissed me off. I mean, he's being reasonable. He understands that I'm not. Leave the CB on. You guys want the light? Yeah, I'll turn the light on for you. Give me a second. But yeah, I'm kind of interested in hearing. I'm kind of in a media bubble here. If this guy feels that he's been jaded by the convoy, I'm willing to listen. I think that guy lived in that town, and I don't even think he left town. He just went there and parked for the night. I believe he was a really cool truck. I think he fabricated almost all. That's just another troll. Single Z Eric. Yeah, I mean, if he feels like he was jaded by the convoy, I mean, I'm not. Oh, wrong radio. I gotta get a little light for you guys. I feel bad for him that he feels jaded. I'd like to find out why, but there we go. I don't know how old Bob is. He's pretty spry for a guy. I think he's pretty close to that 65. Whatnot. I took a screenshot last. Let me go back. Hold on. I took a screenshot last night when that guy said that West Virginia. Gotta scroll back. Sorry again. Hold on. When that guy said that West Virginia was too far. Damn it. Too far to help us West Virginian brothers. What did you guys need help with? Thank you. Nice to see you. Hi, Barb. Try the blinkers. The blinkers work because they use the same bulbs as the brake lights, and she did try them and they did work. Eric, don't let them get you. You got good heart. You're doing a hell of a lot good job. Yeah. People that know me and have known me even before I was on lives and before I started the Cash App. Yeah, I mean, I'm never gonna get an apology from him. I'm not gonna speak about him, but other to say that that's just who he is. It just is what it is. You should take that up with that guy and not with you. Oh, was it Freedom Ford that said that? Was it Freedom Ford that said that Virginia was too far away? Yeah, because Freedom Ford doesn't speak for me, and unfortunately, I'm actually disappointed we're not going to Canada. I really would have liked to meet them, but I guess they're dealing with. I got word that they needed about a week, and the convoy wants to be in D.C., and that's why we can't wait. They want to be in D.C. They don't want to wait a week to meet with the Canadians, which was very disappointing. I really would have. I mean, they inspired me to come on this convoy. I mean, I watched all their lives. Hello, Eric. Nice to meet you. Coffee. And did you get the yeah, Freedom Ford brought the drill back. Yeah, he was really pissed about that whole drill incident. I don't know what happened there. I said in passing to Joe that we were going to work on something else until Freedom Ford got back with my drill. I wasn't in a rush to get my drill. I mean, I knew he had it. I knew he had to run and grab fuel. I knew he only needed it for a couple of minutes to drill a couple holes. And he claims people from my chat went into his chat and were bitching at him. Hey, Eric needs his drill back or something like that. Who was it then if it wasn't Freedom Ford? Just out of curiosity. You know, he got upset that that some of my viewers, I guess, got in his chat and was sitting here and stating that I needed my drill back, which I didn't need my drill back. I just was making a comment to Joe, hey, we're going to work on this part of the project till I got my drill back. And that was enough to set him off. So Gary, they can't go into Canada anyways because of the vaccine. Well, technically we were going to go to North Dakota, and North Dakota has a lot of territories that are not patrolled, that are not bordered. You literally can be in a field and be in Canada and be in America, basically in the same spot. They've got towns that are split by the border. So, yeah, it was Wade. I don't know who that is. Wade Unloosens. I have no idea who that guy is. Gary can't. Wade. Can you try that again? I don't know that. I think you're supposed to say it was Gary, can you try that again? Because I am actually curious. I really. Sean, okay, sorry, hold on. Let's not beat this guy up. I'm actually curious to see what he has to say. You know, he's being respectful. He's saying that he's trying to get something off his chest, and I'm actually curious to see what he has to say. Here, hold on, slow up. Just trying to, I'm glad at least you got it back to me. Or you got it back all day. I was on your channel. He said, she said, we're bigger than that crap. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why. Like I said, I don't know why. I don't know who that is. UN. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. I'm going to try to figure out who that is. Can we calm the chat just for a second so I can pull up my camera? Because I want to figure out who that is. I don't know that person. There you go. I took a screenshot of it. I'm going to try to figure out who that person is. I don't know that name. Unfortunately, said that West Virginia was too far. Can't comment. Can't commercial drivers pass freely across the border? My understanding is no. I don't know. What it is. Let's see. Let me catch up on the comments real quick. Eric, I know that I know what the convoy, what planning. If you need to read his comment, he just said that he's upset convoy isn't going in. Sean, that's fucked up. Convoy wasn't going. Good morning, handsome. Me too. Yeah, I've seen Canadians meet, shake hands over the chain link fence. I could have swore there were some towns that are split by Canada too, that there's not even a fence. I'm gonna have to do some research on who that guy is. I'm sorry, Gary, I don't know who he is. I might know him by his real name or something like that. Charlotte from the YouTube channel, don't you have the jab? She came back from yeah, I don't know who that is, Aces. It was in Dave's chat, Santa's moderator. So it's one of Santa's moderators that said that? Okay. Okay, I'll have to, whatever. Charlotte, Hagerstown. Oops, Uncle Deuce is a moderator, I think. Oh, it's Uncle Deuce's? Yeah, I don't know who that moderator is. I'm not in Santa's chat that much. Well, Freedom Ford is the one that I saw on his video meeting with the black car. It's on about the 4th video down where there's a black car. Yeah, I heard about that. I was gonna watch it. I didn't see which one that was. Mechanic Eric, thanks for all you're doing, bro. You know, Gary, you know, I'm just, you know, doing what I can do. I'm sorry that you had that experience. I don't know that moderator. I don't know why he would have said that. Jeez. Oh, that battery pack's dead. I gotta switch over to another charging source. God, you guys have killed my battery. Holy crap. I can't believe how long I've been on this thing. How many hours? Holy crap, 3 hours of streaming. This is crazy. How the hell did my cord get all the way over there? Wow. Wow, not good. Very sad about Freedom Ford. I'll have to catch back to see what you're sad about Freedom Ford. Yeah, you know what? You want to know the worst part? Okay. Well, he doesn't believe that that part that I was looking for him is going to be the fix for his truck anyways. But one of my viewers actually showed up with his part, with the part that we were asking for. $200 to $300 part, depending on where you got it. And he doesn't want it. He doesn't want my help. So I've got that part that we were looking for. One of you guys actually drove it up here and brought it to me. So let me see. Let me catch up on these. I love Santa. He's a great guy. Yeah, I guess we're not talking about Santa. We're talking about one of his moderators. Oh, that was Gary. You know that. Okay. Then watch the video. Black car follows him. I will. One of these days I will. Wow. Not good. Very sad about Freedom Ford. Yes, it was. And in my brother's backyard was the border. What happened to Freedom Ford? As far as I know, he's still here. He thinks last he told me, he doesn't think it's that part. He thinks he's just got crap injectors. Because he thinks initially that part was fouled out, the electrical connector, from all the oil that pissed all over the place when that high pressure line went. But he said he sprayed it out really good with brake cleaner, and he doesn't feel that part's a problem anymore. U.S. truck drivers, in order you go to Canada, you have to have a passport, birth certificate, and social security number, card, driver's license. I call. Not being beat up by Andrew. I just want. Not being beat up by Andrew. I just want to know why he was having a secret meeting. I mean, it was on his video. If you look, 4th video down, black car follows him to a parking lot. No proof of X-ray. Mad at Eric due to chat people going into his chat misrepresenting what Eric said. He's grifting. He should use dielectric grease on all. Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right. But supposedly he doesn't feel that's a problem anymore. He thinks that the problem actually is his injectors now. Because the truck's not shutting off anymore, and that the initial shutting off where the truck wouldn't start was that sensor's connector being screwed up. And from what it was being explained to me, I thought the seals in that part had failed, because like an oil pressure sending unit, if the seals inside of it fail, the oil will come up into the sensor and go out the electrical connection and run up the wiring harness and all in yards. But I really haven't had a lot of ability to work on Freedom Ford's truck. I really haven't been able to touch anything. So all my information I've had is basically what he's said and what he's told me. Now, if you don't get the jab, you have to test show. All of a sudden, he's an expert. He's talking to a whole bunch of people that are really informed, I guess, about 7.3s. I never claimed to be a 7.3 technician or a diesel tech for Class 7 or even my own truck. I don't know a lot about them. I haven't had to tear into them. Back in when I was a professional mechanic, diesel trucks didn't really exist in Wisconsin because of winters. They didn't start for shit, so nobody ever had them. So I didn't really work on them. I didn't work on fleet vehicles. I worked on people's vehicles, and that just wasn't something that we worked on. So I probably know more about semi-engines than I do about these other ones. It's not the injector, trust me. All right, well, it's not my problem anymore. He made it very clear that he doesn't want anything to do with me. He's claimed that I'm a cheater and a liar and a whole bunch of other stuff and wants nothing to do with me. So, okay, cool. Take that off my plate. I'm not worried about it, Yeah, he can get triggered very easy. That's my opinion. I think I personally think, this is my personal opinion, he just needs to learn to not take this streaming thing too serious, not take what everybody says on streaming too serious, not let things get taken out of context. When I first met him, I met him with Mudpig, and we installed his CB radio, and when he's happy, go lucky, seems like a great guy. I had a lot of fun hanging out with him and doing that CB stuff. And, yeah, it is what it is, you can only try to help somebody so many times. Before this part showed up, I had a conversation with him telling him that now that I've been doing this streaming, a little bit more Cash App started coming in. Thank you guys. It's not a ton, but more has been coming in compared to what had been coming in, which was nothing. And that I was in a position, I just wanted to put this thing to bed. If that sensor would have cost me $300 to get, I just wanted to put it to bed, get him back on the road and be done with it, that I was willing to pay for it. And, with the hopes that his viewers or whatever at some point would, give something back to the mechanics fund down the road, to pay for that part. I didn't expect him. I knew he didn't have it right now, but, if they're like, hey, Eric did this, so on and so forth, it is what it is, and let me read these comments because I was kind of reading. Oh, okay. Can someone take that part back, or can I didn't buy the part. The gentleman just came here and gave it to me. We do have other 7.3 vehicles in the convoy, and that's a very common part for it to go. Should he keep it, Eric? And the money can go into the convoy. I told the guy right when he handed to me kind of the whole situation with Freedom Ford right there. I did it on live, so there's nothing there. And I told him, we've got other 7.3s in the convoy, and I took advantage of Mudpig. How'd that happen? How do you take advantage of Mudpig? And I told him, worst case scenario, I can always sell it and turn it back in. And well, its true colors have been revealed. Alex can be an instigator. I've not seen Eric ever be not Eric, Freedom Ford and Alex. I saw you were up front. Yeah, and I told the guy right when he gave me the part, I kind of explained the situation and told him that Freedom Ford pretty much doesn't want my help anymore, because he had already told me that. And I told the guy, hey, we've got other 7.3s. It's a common part that fails. I can keep it for a while, and if we don't end up using it, then I can always sell it and, you know, use that money towards the convoy to buy other parts. And he was fine with it. You know, he didn't say, oh, give me my part back or anything like that. You have a good heart. You've been here for the convoy. You're a big helping hand. People need you, Eric. You can have a job in the convoy. So I mean, yeah, it is what it is. You know, I mean, he also sat here and said that he doesn't feel that's the part. So, you know, that he needs. So we're not going to just throw a $300 part into his car or into his truck just for nothing. If he believes it's an injector, you know, okay. Yeah, you rock. Mud Pig is nice. That's how he used Mud Pig to gift through his stream to get that big flag. Yes, I think you took advantage. Whoa. Yes, I think you took advantage of my pig too. I like my watching him since Pennsylvania. He's a good guy and he doesn't say much. That he doesn't mean Mud Pig. You think I took advantage of Mud Pig? I'm kind of curious about that. Donations. How did I take advantage of Mud Pig? I wasn't even a streamer at the time when I was hanging out with Mud Pig. At the point, you have to just do what you have been commissioned to do, and yeah, I'm just doing what I'm doing. I'm not worried about Mud Pig, but I'm kind of curious about what Guy Baselit had to say. But he said, I'm hoping it's typo because I don't know where I would have taken advantage. Keep it and as a reflection of his time, opportunity to show him. I've been trying to help Freedom Ford. Every time he's blown up on me, I've kept track on exactly his progress. I've actually been behind the scenes trying to get him help. I really had tried to help him, you know, to the point of even like getting this sensor. Eric, just don't let yourself get burnt out. That's what happened to Dennis. Yeah, I mean, you know, like I said, I tried to help that kid, guy, whatever. Oh, it's starting to rain, I think I hear raindrop. Yeah, it's starting to rain. I tried to help him out even when he didn't want my help, and you know, he made it very clear he doesn't want anything from me, doesn't want me to do anything for him. He's done with me, you know, in his eyes I'm a piece of shit, whatever. So it is what it is. I'm pretty sure he means Mud Pig. You're great. Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that statement. You know, I don't know. It is what it is. You know, I'll keep my distance from him. Let him be. You know, I tried to talk to him after the whole blowout, and that's where he basically told me, you know, that I was a liar and a cheat and whatever, and that he didn't want anything to do with me. So I'm cool with that. You know, it is what it is. Hey, Eric, I have a question for you. What is the gossip about Rat Rod? You tell me, cowboy. You're the first one telling me there is any gossip. What do you think the gossip is with Rat Rod? Ooh, I'm slurring my speech. I haven't even been drinking. How anyone follows him? I don't know. It's funny though. I had a few streamers that were kind of looking. When I had 400 to 500 viewers, he had like 60. So it was kind of funny. When you watch all the different streamers of all the YouTubers, you can tell that no one wants anything to do with and you can see Mud Pig. Yeah, it'll be okay. Take some time for you, Eric. Take it. Well, I'm gonna do some videos. Probably do an interview with Bob, because he feels like the streamers have been avoiding him. He's a good guy. I mean, I don't know exactly what his message is, 100%, but we're gonna do an interview. We'll see if we can post it live. I don't know how the internet's gonna be out at that cabin, but you know, we'll see. It should be a nice, beautiful backdrop in comparison to fields with just vehicles sitting there. You know, so that should be nice. I don't believe so. It says, did Alex leave? Is that what Freedom Ford's name is? Is Alex? No, he's still here. If it's Alex, honestly, I don't. Seriously, okay. Rod is. Yeah, well, I've had him on camera a few times. But usually it's just to shake a hand, you know. Yeah, I don't know anything. I'm not part of the Freedom Outlaws. I don't really. You know, in passing, you know, I've hung out with them. I hung out with them in Hagerstown a little bit more. You know, but since we've been on the road, they kind of keep to themselves in their own group. You know, I know them. We shake hands. You know, Monkey's part of that crew, I believe. You know, so like I said, I deal with him, but I just I really don't know, and I don't go on convoy, so I wasn't there to be a witness of it. Don't let us be divided. We need to be, you know, nice. I keep hearing about this Area 51. Who is actually Area 51? I honestly don't know. Roger, he's solid. Freedom Ford is Andrew. Okay. So who's Alex then? Eric, sorry. Alex is still there. Sean, number 1. I'm not a troll. Don't accuse me of being a troll. Freedom Ford is Andrew. Okay. Andrew, Alex, sorry. I'm sorry, but okay. Yes, one. I stand behind these people. Thanks, Crystal. Grew up. Yeah, I grew up in foster care myself too. I didn't have any foundation. The day I turned 18, they kicked me out on my ass. Happy birthday, get out. So, I mean, I'm the man I decided to become, regardless of not having a good family structure, whatnot. You just got to make the choice to be the man that you want to be. Having people like that. Oh, folks, stop judging. I've heard that name. Oh, you're talking about the flame tossing guy, that Alex. That's the guy that does the flame thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I believe he's still here, unless he left after he did his flame thing, because he did that little display after the meeting. How do you know that, Andrew? We know because he actually had it on his stream. I also know because I heard it from somebody else, but I'm okay about talking about it because he did post in his stream that he was in foster care. So one of his videos, he brought it up as a thing, so it's out there. So you really can't. 51 man with a white truck that has built to live off the grid. Oh, that guy. That's actually a mobile home. He's got it registered as a mobile home. I didn't realize. I heard his name. I didn't realize that was him. Ruin your presence, Alex. No clue who Area 51 is. All we ever see is streams from his truck and Nothing really else. 51 trailer converted into a mobile home. Yep. Still trying to catch up with the chat. Sorry, guys. I've been hearing bits and pieces. Was that the day that those kids were going on your vehicle? Big water hose and yeah. Oh, I'm caught up. Wow, holy crap. That was a lot of scrolling and reading. Sorry, guys, you were having big conversations. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, you know, I heard about the fire hose being done. I heard that shots were fired. Santa Saturn said it in the actual chat, or not the chat. He said it. I think it was Santa. No, it was Trucker G. Trucker G said it in one of the meetings. So that's not some big secret. I don't know if he said, you know, who was doing it or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I heard you say that you grew up in foster care, which could be why around you. Remember your example of what can be overcome, his pains of his past. I don't know. You know, like I said, I mean, Warren, yeah, he's walked up to me. I think he's been on my stream a few times. Seems like a cool dude. Seems to be really tech savvy. I was gonna have him look at this one scooter or something I got from what is his name? Doug. Wow, I pulled that out of nowhere. Doug gave me a scooter, but it got all wet. The electronics are screwed. And it's an off-brand, so unless I find somebody parting one out, chances of me getting a part to get that scooter back together is probably nil. Probably more likely to strip it out for the battery pack, make something cool out of it, you know, that's more likely. Police said they found casings on the bridge, but not, oh, I pissed my, I know I pissed it off, because I unplugged this so I could plug in the radio, and that's not charging, so that's why my phone's pissed off and now saying it's at 10%. Let's see if we can't charge this back up. Can we get some lights on here? Sorry. We're having electrical technical difficulties. There it is. So let me check this real quick. Yay, we're charging. Awesome. Now I gotta play catch up on the chat again. Sorry, guys. Are you staying there when they leave tomorrow? No, I'm gonna probably go by Handyman Bob's cabin, about 15 miles away. Yeah, I've heard he went off on Santa. He went off on a few other people. Yeah, I don't know about that. You know, about what interactions you had with females. Chris. Yeah. I was in foster homes too. The last took us kids to before they were going to take foster parents didn't get permission for services, so they just crossed the border to Idaho. Eric, I didn't say you took advantage of anyone. I may have typed that and didn't proofread it before I sent it, but that's not anything that I would have. I kind of figured it was a typo. It was a typo, or maybe autocorrect or something like that. I wasn't worried about it, Guy. I get you. Will you or Eric talk to the G's about making arrangements on the scanner? I just want to figure out the timing when I might hear something from you guys. don't know what scanner you're talking about. Have a great day and a goofing morning. I love you all. But you're doing it good. Yes, yeah, I don't know. You know, I don't get it. You know, again, it's not my problem. Oh, the scanner. Okay. Whoa. Sorry, guys. Kind of lost track of what we were talking about here. Oh, and when you said scanner, I'm thinking like radio scanner. Yeah, I'll talk to the, yeah, I got you. Yeah, I figured out the Snap-on scanner. I just kind of blanked. As soon as he said that the one he was going to send me, I got it. For some reason, I was thinking he was talking about like listening in to the convoy or something where we were leaving, and so he could hear us on the bridge, or I don't know. I was thinking radio scanner, not the Snap-on scanner. The only time I've seen go. Yeah, I think, yeah, I don't know. You can see that right in yeah. You know, like I said, I wasn't involved. Don't know anything about it. Not really going to speak on it. I mean, if they were taking, I'll sit here and say if they feel that they were taking fire, you know, America. You know, it's their right to protect themselves. This is what G was trying to explain in the morning, telling people that they need to control themselves. I mean, if they felt in danger, and we don't know if they took anything. I wasn't a witness. I don't know. I haven't talked to them about it. I can't speak on what Rat Rod and their crew did or didn't do because I don't know anything about it. But, you know, if something happened, I think I know them well enough that I believe that they would only do that in self-defense, or that they felt they had to. But I can't speak on it because I don't know. I didn't see it. I wasn't there. I was with the ambulance and the gray transit van and the school bus, and we were 2 hours behind them, so I wasn't anywhere near the scene, so I can't really speak on that. You know, all I can do is hope that if it did happen, it happened for a good reason, and it was to protect their asses, and that's all I can say. Conceal carry means conceal it. They truly did the shooting with the climate the way it is. So, yeah, that's true too. Yeah, if they had proof, you know, the media would have been eating that up. You know, so I honestly think that's probably unlikely because, you know, Conrad makes a good point. I mean, they would have been all on it. Anything negative the convoy does, they'd pounce on that. So, was he with? The police investigation. They're investigating the shells, casings that they found on the freeway. Linda, thank you. Fireworks. Yeah. I'm gonna have another cigarette. Wow. You guys are making me a chain smoker here. Good thing I don't have to drive in the morning. I'm actually surprised. 129 people are watching this right now. I was on the bridge. I found them on the bridge, throwing stuff. Birds just woke me up in the morning. Why are you up this late leaving? I'm not leaving. I have to wait for parts that didn't show up today, unfortunately. and I can't turn around and send them back to Amazon because they were from third-party vendor. Yeah, that oil change guy, man, he really came through for a lot of people. It's really cool. I'll sleep in a little bit later, or, you know, whatever. I'm actually not super tired. I may just sit here and my natural rhythm is usually be up all night and then sleep during the day, and my body likes that. So I mean, I may just stay up, make sure everybody's good in the convoy before they leave. I wanted to check something on Wendy's truck, so I may take advantage of that time in the morning. I don't know, or I'll just get a couple hours and then go over where Bob wants to go, and you know, just take a good crash, you know, and pick the stuff up Friday morning and pull out if it shows up Thursday or whatever. I don't know. So yeah, I'm not too worried about it. You know, I'm actually enjoying talking to you guys. I'm learning a lot of information, you know, good conversation, like good conversation, you know. Kind of getting hung up on this whole rot rod thing though right now. I mean, I don't think there's anything that we can really talk that would resolve it. I don't know if there's any video that proves anything, so kind of think we're spinning our wheels here, honestly. But you guys are running the chat, so I'll be honest with you. That's kind of my opinion on it. You know, nobody's going to resolve anything about that issue. You know. So it is what it is. Well, there. You saw a video of it actually happening? Okay. That's interesting. Yeah. I don't normally record videos for, well, I wasn't streaming normally before either, but normally didn't attend meetings, and that was a very powerful meeting. I was actually really impressed with how they really were sitting here saying, this is the time, you guys need to stand up. You know, we know it's a sacrifice, everybody's got a sacrifice, and you know, I'm actually really really impressed how you know, they really are trying to get America to come on and, you know, get your butts in gear. You know, we need you. We need these numbers. You know, it's a numbers game. If we pull into, you know, if I end up going, you know, which I probably will, we need to go in force. You know, we can't go in with, you know, 20 trucks and, you know, 100 and some cars and whatever, and imagine to accomplish anything. That's okay. I mean, you know, trolls are just part of this, I guess. You know, if there are some. So far, you know, it's all just been people trying to post stuff for porn sites. So far, you know. It is what it is, you know. If it happened, you know, hopefully if it happened, it happened for a good reason, you know. If it didn't, you know, then we're just speculating here. I wasn't there, I can't verify it. United we stand, divided we fall. Yeah, love that. Thank you, Paula. So, you know, I will say that I was actually impressed a little bit more with Canada's turnout, with Ottawa. Farmers, construction workers, you know, everybody showed up, you know. They locked that place down. I'll be, show love, not hate. I was really surprised that we didn't get the numbers I kind of expected in the first place. So I'm really hoping that this meeting that they had today will inspire people The temperatures are better. It's not gonna be cold. Where are all the bikers at? I mean, you keep saying they're coming. Temperatures are good. Come on, bikers. You know, I'm one of you guys, you know, mechanic, biker, truck driver, you know, come on, guys. Where are the bikers at? You know, it's always about freedom. It's about patriotism. I mean, come on, guys. Yeah. You know, we can all show up at Sturgis. We can show up at Tomahawk. We can show up everywhere else. Get them bikes rolling. Come on. I want to see you guys. Wish I had my bike. I put a call out a while back to my hometown for somebody that had an enclosed trailer. I'd love to have my bike in DC. We're going right past Wisconsin. Somebody load up my bike, put it in a enclosed trailer so I can sit here and trade off trailers and still take some supplies and stuff. I'd love to ride with some of the bikers, you know, be in the convoy. Yeah. I got a sexy bike. I'm gonna show you guys my bike. I'm gonna show you one of my bikes. I've got like 5 or 6. But I'm gonna show you this badass bike. It's actually won a couple awards. Let's see if I can rotate that around so you guys can see it. That's, you guys got a little bit blurry picture, but I think you can still see it. It's a pretty nice bike. Won first place at a couple of bike shows. I wish I could ride too. The weather's getting good. It's actually got a plexiglass timing cover. You can actually see the timing gears spin and the oil splash around. It's a pretty nice bike. It's a 2011 Harley Davidson Black Line. It's kind of like how Camaro and Mustang came out with their retro cars. This is got all the styling cues from past bikes. The dual colored jugs, I think that was the Panheads or the Knuckles that had that. The bobtail, as much as you legally bob a tail. It's got the Softail chassis, which is a representation of a hardtail. So it's a nice bike. Love to have that. It's definitely my showy bike. It's my showy bike. Yeah, that thing shoots flames. It's crazy. It shoots flames. Those pipes, you know, they're crazy. I've got other bikes I like better, but you know, that's definitely the one. If I want to show off my cool bike, that's my coolest bike. What do we got here? That's the problem, Eric. A lot of people are on this chat room call. People that don't think or talk like trolls. Everyone's got a right to think. Yeah, and that's why I didn't shut down the other guy when he said he was upset about them not coming to wherever the heck it was again. I apologize. I don't remember where he said it was. Bikes are cheaper to ride, and with the brand and gas prices hitting, yeah. Shots. It's a mix bike, Eric. Well, it's got a Dyna wide glide style front end. I mean, it's basically every feature that everybody pretty much liked in that kind of style of bike over the years, that they just kind of I've got 5. I've got a 95 Dyna wide or Dyna convertible that I've got Dyna lowrider tins for because they share the same frame, and I've got a Dyna wide glide fork for it that I'm probably going to put on. I've got a 2001 Dyna wide glide last year, the carbureted dynos. It's a pretty sexy bike too. I've got a 2016 Street Glide. I've got the Black Line. I've got a GL 1000 that my uncle gave me when he passed away. This is my Dyna. This is honestly my favorite bike. It rides so nice. It's actually got Mirage paint, so it's purple or blue depending how you look at it. It's got 100,000 miles on it, but the bike's been built 5 times together. The lady I bought it from had receipts for everything, so I'm kind of disappointed to know why more people, you know, well, a lot of people, you know, they got jobs. It's a big sacrifice to leave everything and come out on convoy. This one I only paid $2,900 for, but it's a sweet bike. 2-in-1 Vanson to Hines, exhaust, got a glass pack rasp to it. I love this bike. It was one of my cheapest bikes till I got the 95 Evo, but it's a sweet bike. Yeah. Then Mother Nature wanted me to paint my my Street Glide. I don't know if you can see it under the tree there. Cost me 3 deductibles. One tree branch cost me 3 deductibles. Was flat black. Tree only scuffed the paint, but you can't polish flat black, so I had to repaint it. Really kind of sucked, but you know, I kind of learned flat black is cool, but bugs die white. It was a really pain in the ass to keep clean, because you couldn't really scrub on it without trying to polish the paint. So I'm actually kind of glad I changed the paint. Some people are yeah. Good night, Eric. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap this up in a bit. I don't know exactly how long. I'll show off my Street Glide real quick once I figure out where the photo is of it. There it is. Yeah, that's what my Street Glide looks like now. It's a Harley Davidson hard candy line paint set. Bought the whole tin kit, just bolted it on. Was actually really surprised how shitty they did the clear coat on it. On all the spots that you can't see, there's just a shitload of clear coat drips on the hanging off of all the pinch metals, the pinch welds or whatever. It was really disappointing. You can't see it when it's on the bike, so it's not that big of a deal, but yeah. This bike, I like the way it looks like in the shade, but in the sunlight, it looks like Elton John's going to jump out from around it. So I've learned if you just don't clean it, it tones it down a little, and I like the way it looks when it's dirty. So it was only supposed to be a temporary tin set. I eventually either want to get that Harley Davidson whiskey orange that they had, the older one, the one that was a little darker, not the super bright like goldish one. But you know, it works. It's kind of unique. I've only ran into a few bikes that have that color, that scheme. Yeah, you all bikers have been invited to come in September for bikes and old car shows. It's so big, 3 little towns. Take it back, ask them to or redo it. I bought the tins. I bought the tin set aftermarket used, and that's just how it kind of came. I don't know if I don't know if that came factory with that much clear on it. May have had a little bit of scratch in there, and they just resprayed it, and whoever did it just got a little crazy with the spray gun, but it's holding up. So I mean, it is what it is. Perry, that's my problem. I have a pickup 2-wheel drive door, 2-door, only get 9,000 miles, good wheels, but I don't have the money, and my health isn't the greatest. Yeah, I have the same problem too. They believe that a hero deserves to get his rest. Yeah, I'm gonna probably call this in a little bit because it's getting a little late, but I really am enjoying talking to you guys. You know, it breaks up the monotony of the day Well, keep up the awesome work. Talk to you later. Yeah. I mean, it definitely breaks up the I just said it. You guys know what I'm about to say. I'm tongue twisted, but it's nice talking to you guys. I mean, I really do enjoy this after dark conversation. You know, nobody else is chatting my ear off, so I can really focus on what you guys are saying and be interactive with you guys. Why you guys are watching me is just beyond me. You know, I appreciate it. You know, definitely hoping that once I do have my 4,000 hours, but of viewer time, so I appreciate you guys for doing that. Chuck, hey Chuck, why don't you chime in later? That's my buddy. It's my buddy Chuck. We've gone through hell together. Okay, yes. Me too when I cannot sleep. Thank you, Eric. Me too. It's peaceful. The only good thing about my truck ferry is it shows truck its frame. Lord, about is the stars out in the sky? They were, but it got cloudy. It's been drizzling here, so I can't see the stars anymore. Same here. I think it was nice getting to know, and thank you for all your hard work. I think it's supposed to say for all your hard work. You're a great guy. Don't let anyone stomp on you. Hello, Chuck. Nice to meet you. Yeah, Chuck. I actually know Chuck in the real world. He's a good guy. We've had some problems in the village he lives in, and I own property in that village, and we've had to fight the local government in that village, right, Chuck? And we're kicking their ass. A guy, no college education, sat here and tore apart the entire case they had against Chuck. Just dismantled it because they botched it so bad. It was insane. Still need to get Chuck a lawyer so he can finally put this thing to bed. Hey, if there's any lawyers on this stream that do work in Wisconsin, hit up Chuck. He needs you. This government thing, they've dropped his case. I completely torpedoed their case, but they're still trying to come after him for money. Because they don't want to admit that their case was crap. So now they're trying to get him for some stupid fines. Although they dropped all other legal actions against him because they figured out their case was crap. But they're still trying to sucker him out of money just so they can sit here and say they won the case. Just so stupid. The guy, the president of the village is going to be up for election this next coming year. So he's got to save face somehow and say that he didn't waste how much taxpayers' money trying to go after Chuck when he should have dealt with the situation outside of courts like that community has done for years. It really wasn't that big of an issue. So, yeah, boo-hoo on them. They should have done better. So, yeah, I was advocating for him. They weren't even really coming after me. I was able to stop them coming after me right away, but I still fought for Chuck, even though I really had no stake in the fight anymore because I was able to put them off my trail, and just deal with it. So, yeah, Chuck's a good guy. Glad that you found my stream. Don't know why the hell you're up this early. I mean, geez. Well, no, shit. I'm looking at my time. You're 1, 2. So yeah, it's like super early. But yeah, you like getting up early in the morning. But glad to see you, Chuck. I've seen you pop on a little bit. Not a problem, Chuck. Love you. call me or text me. Let me know how that whole legal thing's going. I think I read a text from you just a couple days ago that they're kind of slow rolling you still. Don't give up the fight, brother. They don't have shit on you. You know, don't give in. They keep lowering that price that they want you to pay, because they know that the only way to get money out of you is for you to sit here and offer to do it. And you'll get tired of going to court and tired of dicking around with it, and eventually you'll pay something. And if you pay anything, they can say they won. Just don't do it. Just let them do their shit, you know, and let it be. You got this. We got a strong case. It's all good, you know. But he really just needs a lawyer to walk in there, write a letter, and say dismiss this shit in the legal way. We tried doing entering some stuff into court, and because neither one of us are lawyers, I mean, the lawyer was able to kind of kick that stuff out, but they don't have a case. You know, any judge should be throwing this out. If they win, it's because of legal maneuvering. It's not because it's right. It's not because, you know, legally he's in the wrong. It's just because he's ignorant to what the law is. You know, so it's not fair. That's not fair. You know, government shouldn't be fucking you over just because you don't know what the law is. He is doing live stream on Gabby and Brian. Who's doing live stream on Gabby and Brian? Who's Gabby and Brian? Bob's taking me in. I just had something come up in a thankfully you have someone to take you in. Take a day to go fishing. Maybe this is the Lord's way of getting you to take a day off. Take a breath, sweetie. Yeah, I was joking about that. I said, yeah, maybe this is the Lord's way to make me take a day off. You know, I don't really have a choice. I gotta wait on these parts, but then it'll give me time to go shopping for this gimbal, so then I can have my phone not propped up on a plastic fork and the kickstand that the case has. Yeah, to clean out this truck. It's a wreck. There's just crap everywhere. So, yeah. Okay, this is where Brian killed Gabby. Oh. I'll have to look into that. Brian killed Gabby. I think I've heard of it. I don't. Like I said, I've been in such a circle, such a closed circle of information. You guys are talking about stuff that I haven't had time. I don't watch the news. I work most of the day and then I go to bed. But I think I've heard of that. I don't know what it is. His name is Doug. 11 Port Live. He does live streaming on YouTube to Friday nights. Okay. So yeah, I did a few convoys with. Why am I up? I'm not leaving with the convoy. Some parts I ordered because of miscommunications about whether or not we were coming here had to be canceled, and then once I found out we were coming here, I reordered the parts, and Amazon failed me on their delivery date, so I have to stay and wait for the parts because they weren't supplied directly from Amazon. They were supplied from third-party resellers or whatever, sellers that sell on Amazon. I have to actually pick them up, so I'm gonna have to stay here. I'm gonna be staying at a place that handyman Bob knows about, that's like 15 miles away from here, in a nice cabin. Well, I won't be in the cabin. I'll probably still be parked outside in my camper. I'm very comfortable in my camper, but I'm gonna have a nice lake view and have a cabin, probably with a porch I can sit on. or even possibly go into the cabin. I don't know. It's my choice if I want to use the cabin or not. And probably be a day, maybe 2 days be on the convoy. But I can make that time up on the road. I've done Phoenix, Arizona to Mount Rushmore in one day. That's 21 hour drive. So, I mean, the convoy is not going to get too far away from me. Still kind of hoping that maybe in the morning, which I've pretty much boned that from being up this late, that somebody else might be willing to stay and pick up those parts so I can be on the road to help people. But yeah, I mean, it's 3 o'clock here. That's or pretty damn close. Yeah, I don't know how good I'd be for driving, even if I were to go on the convoy. I don't have much faith that somebody else is gonna stay behind to grab these parts. So it is what it is, you know. I just roll with what I have to roll with. Yeah, mandatory day off. Yep. So I'm excited for you. Yeah. Use the cabin, enjoy the stay. I think the cabin would have to be cleaned out. Some stuff would have to be done with the cabin. So if I'd go to the cabin, I mean, I'll probably be on the property. I'm very comfortable in my camper. It's nice setup. I actually sleep better in my camper, even though we're at different locations. When I'm inside the camper, it feels like I'm in the same spot, you know. And sleeping in new spots for me is just kind of, you know, the creaks, the sounds, the, you know, the unfamiliarity. Ooh, that was hard to spit out. You know, can keep me up, you know, at night. So sleeping in my camper is a little bit more comfortable for me, because even though I may be in a physically different location, I you know, from inside I can't tell. Try to relax and breathe a minute without tons of people around you. Regroup for a day. Yeah, you know. So yeah, you know, in a sense, it could be a blessing. It's just gonna suck. The drive's gonna suck, because I'm guessing with on average they go about 350 miles a day, roughly. You know, that's gonna be a 700-mile trip I got to make to catch up with them. So that's gonna really suck. If I was there, I would stay for the parts while you go, but I am too far away and don't for drive. Yeah, no for misspelled. That's okay. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I can read between the lines. I'm pretty good at deciphering stuff. Autocorrect has been screwing a lot of people, so I read between the lines quite often. Yeah, so it is what it is, you know. Yeah. It is what it is, you know. And like you said, forced mandatory day off, not the worst thing in the world. Hopefully the convoy doesn't fall apart without me. I think they'll be fine, you know. There are other mechanics that can hopefully help. I thought about a truck camper, but have a deposit on a travel trailer. What time is it there? It's 2:56 right now. Well, according to my truck clock, 2:58. I guess my truck clock's off by 2 minutes. I like the truck camper. I definitely use it a hell of a lot more than I ever used my travel trailer. Travel trailer just was more of a pain in the ass to get to places, you know. Truck trailer, or the truck camper, I could park it in Walmart in a normal parking spot. You know, anybody can drive it, you know, as long as they don't go too crazy around a turn. You know, people aren't intimidated backing it up because there's no trailer. It gives me the capability to pull a trailer. I pull trailers with it all the time. It's compromise, you know, size wise. They are a lot more expensive than a travel trailer. They are not cheap. But my bank actually gave me a 15-year home loan on it. It's crazy. I don't pay much per month for it, so it's nuts. You know, I get to use it as a second home for tax deductions. You know, but yeah, it works out really well. I mean, it really works well for what I use it for. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they'll probably still message me if somebody, yeah, I saw it's Arctic Fox. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Arctic Fox, as far as I know, is probably one of the better, if not best, manufacturers out there. Definitely did really good in the cold weather when we were in Hagerstown. I wasn't burning through propane like mad. It's got really good insulation. Overall, it seems to have been a pretty solid unit. You know, a lot of people have suffered with a lot of problems, and this thing's been pretty much trouble-free. I've had some problems with the propane generator. One of these days, I do have to drop it out. Probably not on convoy, but you know, if some technician that happens to know generators, because I don't, you know, I don't know much about them, happens to ever come along on the convoy and is willing to take a look at it, great. You know, hey, take a look. It's nice to have the built-in generator, but it does eat through propane like mad. So I only really used it to run the microwave if I was like making a stop on the side of the road or something and I just wanted to pop a quick TV dinner or something in. Really, I prefer the gas generator. External gas generator is so much better. Because of the fact that one, it's not part of the vehicle. The onboard generator just shakes the living shit out of everything. You know, the mounts are good. It's just the nature of the beast with having a motor that's on the actual vehicle running. You know, you get the extra noise, the vibration, the noise of the exhaust, the whole 9 yards with the onboard generator. External, I can put it 25 feet away, or, you know, I've got a 100-foot cord too. And you don't hear it. It doesn't bother you. It's a lot more gas efficient. You know, I boondock quite often at motorcycle rallies and mud parties and stuff like that. And you know, once I'm set up, you know, it just works. So I like the gas generator a lot better than I like the propane. You know. Yeah, I don't know anything about that brand. Probably not a brand that they carry up in Wisconsin. Here it's 4 a.m. Yep, yeah, 3 a.m. here. So you're only an hour ahead of me. And now I'm talking to you. And it's Joe going with the convoy. Joe said yes, he's going all the way back. So he's going to be with us all the way back. And if you guys didn't know this, Sasnak's on his way. He's supposed to be meeting us, I believe, in Montana. So, yeah, Sasnak will be on his way back. And then me and Sasnak are going to kidnap Joe, and we're going to push his patience button because he doesn't have one. We're going to take him shopping for something. And me and Sasnak are going to sit here and talk the living shit out of first responder Joe's ear. And we're going to see how much we can break him. Yeah, I'm still up. Probably gonna go to bed soon. Sorry. Yeah. Gonna probably go to bed soon. Like I said, I'm not leaving with the convoy this morning, so you know, I could sleep in, or I can stay up and see these guys off, or I can kind of do whatever the heck I want. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna break first responder media. We're just gonna break him. We're gonna see first responder media sit here and have a nervous breakdown or something. I don't know. I'll hope to get to see that live. Yeah. Oh no, that's definitely gonna be a live stream. You're probably gonna be able to watch Sasnak, me. Sasnak hasn't agreed to this yet, but you guys got to spam Sasnak and tell him, hey, you need to go on a shopping spree with Mechanic Eric. First Responder Media, and Saznak. We all need to go shopping, and we need to go shopping for something like that's like technically challenging, so that we're gonna have to go into major detail, and it's gonna be like this. We got to look at all this different stuff, and you know, it's just gonna be this all-day event, because you know it. That's just gonna be like, you know, that's gonna drive him crazy. Take him to DC Zoo or Museum and have a good day off. Oh, okay, nice. Yes, that would be nice. Yes, me too. Saznak is endless with info on things. Yeah. According to Joe, I can out-talk Saznak by miles. So this should be interesting. Nice. Oh, he will. Did Joe's belt get tightened? No. We got his horns going. He got all excited about that. I didn't tighten them. The oil change guy might have. I didn't. He does have a new belt with him. We are going to tighten it. Maybe if I'm still up, I'll tighten it in the morning. If I was there, Erica would stay and get the parts and catch up, bring them. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going to happen. Now it's kind of not, it's not worth somebody staying, because I kind of committed to being up this late, and because I didn't really think anybody would, and now I'd probably be too tired to drive anyways. Even if I tried to get some sleep and tried to leave when the convoy left, I'd probably be burnt. I don't know how many hours they're driving, and probably wouldn't be safe for me to go anyways. So, we're just going to call this God's forced day off, and hope that everybody makes it there okay. Take them to find blinker fluid. That's an easy one. All you got to do is go to Walgreens or Jewel Osco and pick up Visine. Love his trains horns. They're going to be so much better once we find him a better compressor too, because they sound kind of sick when it's getting down to about 60 psi before the compressor can kick back on. And he's only running them at best 85 when it's fully charged. Those train horns can take more air pressure. That compressor can't put it out. So that thing's gonna rock. We're gonna get him a better compressor. We just gotta find one. I don't know. We just didn't have any good luck with. We tried the Harbor Freight one. Everything was set up. It was bench test. I was literally putting it through its final paces of tuning the regulator, and the mechanical part, the electric motor still spins, but the mechanical part, good morning, Becky. The mechanical part just failed. It stopped compressing. And then I was at Napa looking at compressors. I didn't have time to really look at the box. I went, ooh, it's a dual head compressor. And yeah, I mean, normally dual head compressor just sits here and is like, super powerful, and it's super powerful to fill up car tires up to 36 or 40 psi, or maybe even 50, but it struggles after about 85 psi. Oh my god, you're still going 5 a.m. It's not 5 a.m. here, it's 3 a.m. here. Here, getting ready for work. Hi, Dolly. Get him a something kind, truck kind. Well, he's got a truck horn. He just needs the air supply, so he needs a compressor that can produce that much power. Take him to Ace Hardware, find an older. There are no older Radio Shacks. Well, there are, but they're falling to the wayside, unfortunately, because they're having problems. Take Saznak, and I see Saznak and First Responder. Yeah, that'd kill him. Old Radio Shack. Oh shit, I could talk about Radio Shack forever. Problem is trying to find a Radio Shack. We can find Ace Hardware. You can talk about parts. Saznak will talk history of the store. Oh my god, we gotta do this so bad. Hey, blow air horn. That's what First Responder's got. You didn't see his video? That's what I gave him. He's got an air horn. He's got a compressor, an air tank. He's got a train horn. He's got even louder than a regular semi horn. Yeah, he's got an air horn. He's got a big truck air horn. We just need a better compressor for it. I think the way to go with camper solar on top and a gas stove propane. I've got a gas stove on propane. I've got a refrigerator that runs on propane. I've got a generator. I did order solar. The camper is pre-wired for solar, but the company that was supposed to ship the solar to me canceled the order, and I just kind of neglected to get back to it. Generators kind of worked for me. I can go with the batteries I have on here. Everything in my camper, other than the microwave and the AC, runs on 12 volts. I can easily boondock for 2 weeks, running the furnace, having the bathroom fan running 24/7. All the lights are LEDs. 2 weeks without running a generator if I don't want to. And charging cell phones and DC Milwaukee battery charger. I mean, I can draw a lot off these batteries that I have on here, and I've only got 2 Group 31s. Solar, yeah, I'd be set. But really, 1 tank of gas, 1 gallon of gas once every 2 weeks, and I can charge up my house batteries. So, I eventually will get solar. It's just not right now. It hasn't been a big priority. Take him to find a special fuse, or take Joe to watch trains. He hates the trains. Wake him up. Yeah, but the guy's got train horns. Figure that one out. I should sit here and get into his car and wire up a remote so I can randomly hit his train horns. That'd be fun. If I can add a remote to an air compressor, I could add a remote to Joe's train horns. That'd be hilarious. Hey, I just got to tweak something. Hey, nobody tell him about that. Maybe I'll do that. You can talk about Radio Shack inside Ace Hardware. Oh God, this is getting hilarious. More people are waking up. Yes, I know, but he was going on about the trains waking him up. Oh, okay, nice. I think the whole way to do a camper or fifth wheel is solar instead of using generators. Solar doesn't cost anything. Once you have it and propane in the stove or burners. Yeah, no, I agree with the solar. Like I said, I probably wouldn't have to run the generator pretty much at all, except for if I had to run the AC or the microwave. Well, not even the microwave. I could probably do the microwave off an inverter and just let solar recharge it. The AC is just, I don't have the battery cell. I don't have the space for a big enough battery bank to be able to run an air conditioner off of that. There's no every available space in that camper, in this truck camper, is basically used. So that would be awesome. Make him jump. Yeah, an electric solar system would be the idea thing, because there's so many different ones you could need. Yeah, like I said, putting what is keeping you up so late? I got no reason to really go to bed overly, because parts that I ordered didn't show up, and I have to stay behind and pick them up, because there's no way for me to cancel the order, and no way to because it was a third-party vendor that sent them through Amazon. So just been kind of hanging out with you guys and chatting the chat. I can always sleep later, shits and giggles. It's kind of fun. I don't know. I've tried to get off here a couple of times, and it's like, yeah, just good conversation, I mean, I've been really missing good conversation, That's kind of what I set it up for, was just to kind of reach out and talk to people and have some human contact, I guess. And you guys are awesome, I mean, it's fun. If the parts show up tomorrow, then they wouldn't be showing up till later anyways. I just take a nap, crash out, and meet up with the convoy later at night, both in the black bean with Joe. I don't know if we'd all fit in the black bean because he lost all his trunk space basically because of the air horns, so everything's in his back seat. You know, we're taking this as God wanted me to take a day off. That's what the failure of Amazon or FedEx or whatever, the shipping department, where it should have shown up today. We're just sitting here saying God wanted me to take a break, so we're just taking a break. I'm gonna finish this cigarette, and you know, I know everybody's waking up, and I'd love to talk to you guys all night. It's 3 o'clock here. I'm gonna call that so that way I can get some sleep tonight. But I'm gonna finish this cigarette and keep talking to you guys. Take Joe to the thrift store, like Goodwill, and search for a part. Dude, I used to have this radio. This thing's awesome. This was built in 1953. You know, it gets all these channels. Yeah, that'd drive him insane. He'd be yeah, that'd be hilarious. And then get Saznak talking about it. Yeah, this thing's got crystals in it and blah, blah, blah. Oh, Jesus Christ. We are going to break Joe. We're going to break Joe. It's Thursday night. Shannon Goodwin, where are you from? You got to be from the other side of the world. We are going to so break first responder media. And we're going to do it for you. New Zealand. Holy crap. I actually want to come over there someday. I want to come to New Zealand and Australia once you guys fix that government thing and get rid of all the mandates and make it so that, you know, Americans can travel there without having a whole bunch of crazy shit that come there. That's only for trucks. It has the loudest train horn I've ever heard. You can hear it from a mile away. No idea what it is, but it's not anything like what you guys yes, get sleep. You surely need it. Mr. Blackstone is coolness. Yeah. So yeah, no, and I really haven't any trolls. You know, this has like been a really good time to, you know, now I say this, you know, it's been a really good time to actually talk to you guys. You know, chat hasn't been too crazy. I've been able to kind of keep up. Grey Wolf is live streaming right now. Hi, Grey Wolf. Love you, man. Miss you. You know, New Zealand, Australia, usually a day ahead. Yeah. Yeah, well, I imagine you guys are on the opposite side of the world, basically. You know, always wanted to kind of visit Australia, but New Zealand, you know, and I'm probably going to get some shame for this. Isn't it really close to Australia? I thought it was like on that same peninsula or something. I don't think Grey Wolf's on here, but, you know, I know he's streaming. I might switch over and say hi to him. I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know. Finish this cigarette, then I'm gonna call it a night. So you can travel now and let me know, and I will take you to a large truck and motorcycle place. Yeah, that'd be cool. It's expensive as heck to fly there, though, last I heard. Something like $2,000 just to get a ticket or something to go to that side of the world, because you're flying to the opposite side of the world. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't have to worry about room and board. That'd be cool. Good night, everyone. Sleep. Yeah. Barb, you going to bed? Because I said I'm finishing the smoke. Yeah. My siren said I was going to bed after the smoke, and people started tuning out. Or no. I confirmed that Saznak was streaming, and everybody's bailing. I had to go see Saznak. Should be sleeping. You You have a long drive ahead of you. No, Mary, I don't. I got to stay back and pick up parts that didn't get delivered today. So I got all day to sleep. So no, I don't. Parts that were supposed to be delivered today that can't be rerouted, can't be, I gotta stay to pick them up. So, morning, the three of you guys together would be like watching Three Stooges. Yeah, I think it'd be a wild and fun time. I think you guys would really love it. Probably get 1 million viewers. Where are you from, Eric? I'm from Wisconsin. Oh no, those broke down. No, I bought some. It was communication breakdown. Initially, I had parts sent here, and then I had to hurry up and cancel them because I was told this place was burnt. No, we weren't coming here, and then when I did find out we were coming here, according to the shipping, it said that the parts would be here before we left, and they didn't show up. So, morning, wow man, you're still awake. It's 6:15 here a.m. Yeah, you're 3 hours ahead of me, so you must be, you know, on the East Coast. Yes, I have a friend in, it's the reason I know you're one day ahead, yeah. And I would take you to see some amazing places, Medford. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I've always wanted to go across, you know. It definitely helps that you guys speak English, you know. Thick accent sometimes, but you speak English, so I can communicate. Never been one to want to go places where I can't speak the language. Damn, sucks you're gonna catch up with the convoy later. Yeah, I mean, I've done Phoenix, Arizona. I've said this before, Phoenix, Arizona to Mount Rushmore in one day. I can pound the hours down if I have to. Can't wait until you guys are back in our time zone. Yep. Have you ever drag raced or street raced? Yeah. I was actually pretty good at it. I was actually really good at rally style racing when I was in my youth. I think if I would have had the background and the support, I probably could have been a contender. Go-karts, I kill people in go-karts. You know, was pretty good at that stuff. Cigarettes getting really short. But yeah, you know, I was always busy living hand to mouth. When I was 18, I basically had to support myself from day one. I'd said it before, I was in foster care, group homes, all that stuff. And the day I turned 18, I aged out. Happy birthday, get the fuck out. So I've always had to work. Never really had that opportunity to, or the connections to get into racing. You know, travel to England. Yeah, it's another place that speaks English. Gotta wait till all that COVID stuff kind of goes away. Make life a little better. Could speak Finnish to you, but you wouldn't understand that. Yeah, nope, I wouldn't understand Finnish probably. You know, but you type pretty good English, so you could probably talk to me in English, be my translator. I don't need to take COVID-19 test before you travel or after you arrive. You need to quarantine when you arrive. This applies. Yeah, still up. I'm gonna be going to bed. I just finished my cigarette, aged out too. That's what exactly they told me. See you, no longer our problem. Yep, there's a lot of people that probably were in group homes, foster care, that aged out. Yeah, Peter, I'm still up. I'm not gonna be rolling with the convoy today. I've said it before. We had some parts that were supposed to be delivered today that I can't get any other way. So, all right, well, I'm gonna end this thing. Oh damn, drag racing. I have a mate who has a burnout car, and you would make your hair whiter than it is now. Yeah, no. All right, well, tonight was a great night, guys. really enjoyed talking to all you guys. We had some really good conversations. I mean, we strayed off on a little bit of stuff. But really, it's been a great conversation. No real trolls. I mean, moderators were probably doing a really great job. I didn't see really anything too crazy. And I don't know if they're still on. If the moderators are still on, hey, thanks for staying up with the stream. I mean, shit. You know, I don't know where you guys all are, but you guys rock, you know. And I write English better than I talk it. Well, we can just text. Okay, later. Bed, nice chatting with you. Yeah, you know, it's great talking to you guys. Thanks for watching me. I mean, you know, just a guy, you know, subbed. Thank you. And then, you know, like I said, I'm up to my 4,000 hours. I'm just waiting for YouTube to realize in their system that I'm actually up there. So should be able to do some more stuff. And I've been told I can get monetized. I wasn't really interested in that. I was more interested in the fact that I can do stuff with my GoPros and other apps to be able to stream, not just use Prism. So thank you, Eric, for entertaining us. I'll never forget it. Well, you know, I'm going to try to do this. I might be doing this at the cabin with a nice lake view behind me. So, you know, you guys won't have to be looking at trucks all the time and parking lots. So I have to commend you the most of the people I talk to now on this YouTube channel about the People's Convoy block are calling me a troll. You know, guy, you know, you were respectful to me. You had something to say. You know, it's all good. You know, I mean, show respect, get respect. You know, that's just what it is. You know, teach Joe more about a drone. Oh shit, that'll break him. He doesn't have the patience for that. You have a wicked sense of humor. Thank you. You know, I you know, try to make people laugh. You know, yeah, some of the jokes might be a little raunchy. Some of the, you know, it is what it is. You know, don't take anything I say too serious. You know, I'm just trying to get a laugh. Eric did tell him to get a air compressor that plugs into the cigarette lighter. Cigarette lighter might have been a little too much draw. Might have blown a fuse. Cigarette lighter, air up your tires, hook up the hose. That's basically what we got them. We got one that hooks directly to the air tank. We just bought the wrong one. We just couldn't. We could have ordered a really good one online. Problem was getting it shipped to where we are. Don't forget to check out your making a little on repairs and give links making a little off of it. Guy, it's Control Freaks on other channels. Eric, don't think you're just a guy. You're a very special person, and I think most of the people in this chat see it. I hope you guys do. I hope that's why there's 125 people watching me right now. You know, I just try not to let this go to my head, you know, be humble. You know, I appreciate you guys. You know, as much as I'm entertaining you, you guys are entertaining me. Joe's already got a drone. I don't know where, I don't know what he's got, but he told me he has one. I don't know why he doesn't fly it. You could be right, Becky, but it's disheartening after a while to hear the same thing from YouTubers. I mean, obviously, I'm not a troll. I'm 65 years old, but for me, it's heartbreaking. We do see it. Oops. Link to the model you installed. Okay, I don't know what that's about. Hey, Groove is with Mike, if you want to know. Yeah, I think I'm going to pop off and check that real quick, and then I'm going to go to bed. So, you guys have a good night. I'm going to try to get a little bit of sleep, and thanks for hanging out with Eric the Mechanic after dark. You know, And I guess I'm supposed to plug my Cash App more often. This is the first time I've done it all night, so I'll plug it. $, Eric, ERIC, the mechanic, 2022. Thanks for everything you guys have done for that too. It's helped me be here. It's helped me buy tools. It's helped me buy oil, coolant, all the stuff. Parts for the vehicles that needed it, you know. Appreciate everything you guys have done. Hopefully I've made you guys happy with what I've been doing with that money and trying to keep this convoy rolling. So you guys have a great night, and I'll let you guys all say goodbye real quick, and then I'll end this stream. You know, I want to say goodbye to you guys too, because you're my friends. You know, you're here. You're my friends. Let's rate Grey Wolf stream. Yeah, I'm gonna rate it too. So I'm gonna rate it. You'll see me in there. I'll say hi. Stay safe. Keep us posted. Yeah, it's Eric, ERIC. Just so you know, because the Cash App's also Eric, ERIC. But yeah. All right. I'll see you guys in Grey Wolf's. I'm gonna go raid Grey Wolf's stream. They're gonna be like, "Why the hell are you up?" All right. I'm ending it right now. Bye, guys. Talk to you later.